Hey everybody, I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about our newly relaunched Patreon page and all of the exclusive rewards that you can get by signing up. We've relaunched the TBG live channel that you're watching right now, where we upload our full Twitch replays, and we've also made the decision to completely remove all mid-video ads from this channel for future videos. As well as that, I'm also going to be adding timestamps into the description, which is going to allow you to quickly skip to the start of matches if you want to skip the fluff. If you want to help support this channel, then Patreon is a great way to do that, and you'll get early access to watch these videos, as well as a ton of other great perks. You can view all of the info over on patreon.com/thebeardguys, and from the price of just one Twitch sub, you can help support the channel and get yourself some great rewards. Thanks very much for listening. I'll leave you to enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time. Just playing around, getting some trying to set up some new settings that we can play with today. Did I see Brandon Sanderson's announcement earlier this week? I started watching his announcement video and then I got bored and didn't watch it. He's done, it was so long. He's written 5 full-length novels. Nice. Oh, excellent. Amazing. That is great to see. Big Brandon Sanderson fan. I've read many of his books. Can I renew your sub? Yes, absolutely. I can do that. Give me one moment. Dunzo. Hey Chief, how's it going? Hey Frank, we're not doing custom games for like, you got 45 minutes or an hour. This is just testing out some settings first, so don't worry too much. You got a bit of time. Setting up some new presets that we can play with later today. You're going to play some F1 2021. Oh, nice. I haven't played the F1 games for years. I used to play them a lot back before I did like YouTube and stuff. Before I did the channel. I used to play them all the time. It was great. Right, this is my last attempt at trying to get the settings to work for this game mode. So what I was trying to set up. So what I've been trying to get working is like a custom game where it's basically just like shitloads of flares, panzers, and then BRDMs only on Sanox. So you'll get loads of Birdums trying to take out, trying to get, you know, crack open loot trucks with panzers and stuff. But for some reason, when I keep doing it, there's like when I did it on Taiga with loads of flare guns, it worked and there were like flares everywhere, but when I do it on Sanok, it just doesn't. You just get fuck all loot like this. Whereas I'd expect it to have. I'd expect there to be flares like everywhere. We've got lots of panzers, but it's just instead of like replacing the spawns with stuff, it's kind of just they're just not there. Eamon, thank you for the 41 months, mate. Been watching the F1 series on Netflix, really going into it. Oh, I don't think I can watch this series of it. Honestly, with the bollocks at the end, I don't want to fucking live through that again. It'd be like watching, you know, Prime Minister's Questions or anything with Piers Morgan in it. It'd just make me want to stab my own eyes out. So, I'm going to just move on. Yeah, I don't know why the loot's so shitty. Can non-partnered people set up customs? You can, but don't worry too much about that. It's easier if I get them working on my end. But you know, if anyone ever does set up a good custom game setup and wants to share the settings to it on our Discord or something, we can always try and get it set up and try it out. You know, might be a fun idea. I want to get the F1 game, but I've been so into iRacing, it's tough to do another racing game. iRacing is like very simmy, right? That's like Sim City. I feel like my volume's quite quiet. Nope, we're okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll scratch that. But like when we did, let me have a look at the settings. So I've got 2 Xboxes on the go here. You can probably see the other one if I do Bosh Lamb Xbox. Hey. Hey Brian, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Because I think I've got some presets set up on here as well, on the secondary Xbox. Another one that I'm gonna set up is I want to do a pistol, like suppressed pistols on Sanhok or something with not headshots only, but headshots have like a boosted damage. So it's like headshots are one-shot kills, but body shots still do some damage. I think that'd be fun. And then I might do it with like some sort of mild hardcore settings, like maybe not full hardcore, but take some stuff out. Because like one of the things that works now that didn't work before for hardcore mode is it hides the players left remaining, which it didn't used to do. They fixed that, so you can hide the player count in the top right, which I think is quite cool. So it'd be nice to have a bit of a play with that. The problem with I don't worry, it's fine actually. I was going to say one issue is when I host games on the Beard Guys account on this one, it's not a partnered account. So I can't start a lobby with only 2 players. On a partnered account, you can start a custom game lobby with just 2, which is pretty cool. But that's fine because we're not going to start this anyway. What do we make on here? So this is the flares. This is the flares only one that we played on Tago a few weeks ago that you might remember, where there was just like hundreds of crates and BRDMs, or well, 99, I guess technically. But I just wanted to have a look at the settings that we had on this. The Lamb box. Exactly. Hey, doing, Mr. Clean. Good to see you. Mickey, how's it going? Hope everyone's had a fantastic week. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. They're on 3. Yeah, I don't know, like, what really... I don't know what is different on this particularly. Just Sanhok seems to not like giving you... I wonder if there's like a cap on flare guns or something that's on Sanhok but not on Tago or something? You think? Could be a thing. Because this one... When we played this one, it literally had... You could walk around with like 10 flares in your pocket. It was outrageous. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why that doesn't work properly. Bye-bye, Lamb Xbox. Hey, Boudra, that is what I was trying to set up, but it doesn't seem to work on Sanhok. It works on Tago. It works, but on Sanhok, like, I was only ever able to find, like, I found 1 flare gun, but there was just hardly any loot spawns. It's kind of weird. So I feel like there might be some sort of, it does feel a bit like there's a kind of a hard cap on flare guns, maybe, on Sanhok, but then the new map doesn't have that, potentially. Okay, let's make a new thing. So we're going to, you don't need to join this. That's fine. So we're going to delete, I think, these settings that we were trying to set up because they just don't work. They're no good. What map do we want to do this on, actually? We want this to be on Sanhok, don't we? Can I change map? I can't. Let's delete this while we're here. So one of the things that's a bit of a shame is that you can't change map when you've created a lobby, when you've made a preset. You can't change the map that it's on and like carry over some of the settings. Okay, deleted. How you doing, L2 boy? Lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? So pistols only. I think we want to have that on Sanhok with loot trucks turned off, I guess, which means it has to be on ranked mode, esports mode. See how this works. Solo FPP. Blah 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 blah. And then we'll set up some settings. Hey, B-Dub, how you doing? Great to see you. What time's first custom? Sometime in the next 40 minutes. Right. Pistols only and headshots extra damage. That's what we're going to set up. So, I mean, should we restrict it to like... Let's have a look at This is what this default settings you're looking at here is the default esports settings on custom games, by the way, which is pretty similar to ranked, I think. But that's why some of these stats are like jacked up and some will be tweaked down. Can you join? Absolutely. We haven't started yet, though. I'm just setting up some lobbies to some settings that we can use later on. But absolutely, anybody is welcome to join. Gives you time to get your eyes opened. Yeah, you're good. You could all wake up. You can have a coffee, walk the dog, you know, have a poop. You got time. You're all good. So let's get rid of the full auto pistols. This piece of shit. We'll just put this on max. So what ammo do we need? We need 45s, 9mm, and 7s. Stupid weird number. We'll have stuns. I'll get rid of frags and mollies so it's a bit more like tactical, you know. Don't get blue zone grenades anyway. Melees is fine. Crossbows off, flares off, launcher off. Tactical gear off. Right, let's do the ammo. Yep, don't need that. Just need those 3, don't we? Cool, okay. Fine. Red dot. And hollow, don't need any of the others. Are scorpions considered pistols? They are on this list, yeah, but I'm going to turn them off because otherwise everyone would run a scorpion, right? I want like single fire pistols, so that's why I turned off the P18C and the scorpion. Like a scorpion only one would be quite fun, I think, but that's for another setting, I guess. Once we got this default one set up, we could maybe you could just tweak it on the fly quite easily, I think. Let's put this up to 1.5. It's always a bit of a kind of testing situation because you never quite know how it's going to be when you start playing. You don't need any grips. Don't need any stocks. Heals we'll just leave boosted up a little bit. That's fine. Jack up the armor a little bit. Should we turn level 3s off? Let's turn 3 vests off. Red zone off. Care package off. And we want to change weapon damage. So we want headshots to basically be insta-kill. So we make them 1,000. Oh, 500 is highest. Okay, 500. Everything else is going to be normal damage. I mean, sure, you can have 500 for a melee headshot as well. Why not? And then the blue zone can kind of be default. But it's on ranked session. Let's speed up a little bit. Because you don't need much time to loot when there's, like, pistols only, right? And you want to be, like, close up, I guess. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to change some of the... Oh, I can't do the hardcore settings because it's on esports mode. Ah, that's annoying. Well, we'll save it anyway because it might still be fun. It might still be good. Okay, 20 minutes. I mean, we can just try this out if anyone wants to, like, jump in and test out the settings. Give it a whirl. It's EU servers, but it doesn't matter where you are. You can join from anywhere in the world. Hey, 2 and 8, how's it going? In fact, I'm just going to load this up just privately, and then I can just quickly quit out if the settings are a bit shit. So let's save this. Pistol. Headshot. Bosh. So I might redo this one. So it's not under esports mode, and then we'll be able to use some of the hardcore settings, which I think could be quite fun. But we'll just check how this is gonna look. Can you spawn clothes on this? You can't. No, sadly you can't. Right, I have to wait for it to start. Hey Pogue, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's my week been? It's been good, 2 and 8. How's yours been? How's yours been? Busy. We went out for a curry in Brick Lane last night. It was very nice for my sister-in-law's 40th birthday. It was lovely. Hardly ever go up to London because of obviously COVID and stuff. Just haven't really been up to London anywhere near as much as I normally would over the last couple of years. So it felt like quite a little treat going up to the big city, up to the big smoke. What time is it here? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Would be an interesting game. Strip down and find the best outfit. Judge at the end. Yeah, I mean, it used to spawn clothes on the ground, didn't it? Back in the day. Old PUBGs. Crazy stuff. Proper, like, DayZ vibes, right? DayZ. So I'll just test this one out quickly. So this is just me playing on... I've just got the second Xbox on here, the one we use when Lamb's round here, which is what the other account in this lobby is. So I can just like suicide out and it'll end the game nice and quick when I'm done. But we're just going to test and see how the loot looks on this. If it looks okay, then I might just match these settings but onto a non-esports mode. The only problem, the reason I selected esports mode, right, for this is just a private one, Neezus. I'm just testing some settings. Doombrain, how you doing? Topic, how's it going? The reason I'm doing esports mode for this one was because that's the only way of turning off the loot truck on Sanhok. So if we do non-esports mode, then the loot truck is on, which is kind of annoying. Like, it'd be quite hard to crack it fully open with a pistol. But you don't need to destroy it, do you? You only need to, like, you know, shoot it a bit and it'll drop a crate and you might get like an AR out of it. So it's kind of annoying. It's annoying there's not a toggle to just turn the loot trucks off, really. Would be a nice feature. It'd also be nice to have control of the airdrops on Tago, because on Tago you don't get the funky like multi-drops on custom games for some reason, despite the fact that you get them in ranked on Tago, which is absolutely mad. You don't get them in custom games and you can't turn them on. Do I go custom esport? You don't need to worry about it because you can't join yet because these are private games. But I'm just testing settings. When we are playing an open lobby, I'll let you know and you can join. Right. I'm going to go booty and see how the loot looks. Should be fine, I think. Should be alright. No worries. Right. Got to get both my accounts out of the plane. Playing PUBG with myself. This is how to play the game. You're guaranteed to win. Just 1v1 myself. What could possibly go wrong? So we had a nice ranked session on Wednesday. Did anyone catch the massive rankers? FPP ranked. It was excellent. It was tougher than our first session. Yeah, it was a lot tougher than the session that we did the previous week, but we still managed to get a nice win at the end thanks to a ridiculous clutch, it has to be said, from Nacho in a 3v1, I think it was, with no health and no meds. It was quite something. Karakin, 10-man teams, level 1 gear only, pistols only. Yeah, could be alright. Big teams on Karakin is always fun. See, this is what I wanted it to look like on the previous settings, but with just flare guns everywhere. I think it's an issue with flare guns. I think there's like, I don't know, I think there's like a hard cap on them in customs. Because I know like when they released them, they were like, oh, there's a max of like 3 flare guns, you know, per map or something. But on Tago, that's definitely not enforced because we've seen like, you know, dozens and dozens. But I feel like maybe on the other maps, that's a thing, like the older maps. I don't know. Got my lovely pink Deeg. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Well, this seems fine, doesn't it? This is all we wanted. Like, there's a, you know, bit of meds, fair amount of pistols. Just went back to PUBG after 2 years. Is it normal there are 99% of bots? No. If you're probably playing in the beginner mode, which is deliberately versus 99 AI. Normally, you shouldn't really see any bots in your games, particularly unless you're playing in like Oceania or a dead region in the middle of the night. You're probably playing the bot mode rather than the normal mode. How are we doing for the other pistols? I haven't seen too many of them. There's a reasonable amount of ammo knocking around. Could be a few more guns, couldn't there? Might crank the guns up. There's a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo, not so many guns. A lot of meds. Yeah, in fact, there's actually... It looks like there's lots of stuff, but there's actually none of these piles of ammo. Oh, there's a gun. Yeah, okay. I have to tweak it a little bit. Where's my guy standing? Let's go find him and shoot him in the head. New accounts play the first 10 rounds with AIs. Well, that's not necessarily true. You just have to play against AI on a new account until you've met 4 criteria, which you can technically do in one game. It tells you all this in game. So just look at, you know, read what's said in the menus and it'll tell you what's up. Does this count as stream sniping? What, killing myself? Is this teaming? Hello, friend. GG's. Fun thing happened. We kept a foster dog. She's been having some ear infections. Found out she's allergic to almost every food you can buy. You've got a vegetarian dog. Oh, mate. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can't load that from... I'm gonna... I'm going to delete that and we'll do it from... And actually, I mean, can we... So... Is there a player count cap on esports mode? Or I don't know if it caps it at 64 players. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Useful headshot that. Yeah, so that's 5 times normal headshot damage on that. By the way. Pistol headshot. 100. So you can do it with 100 players. That's absolutely fine. Okay, nice. So let me just delete that one we saved. I wish they added in a few more presets. It'd be really nice. And then we need to make it so there's more pistols. There weren't enough. There was lots of ammo, not many pistols. So we're going to whack all these right up. Hey, Wiki, how you doing? Shinobi, how's it going? Heaven, great to see you, mate. Pub Brothers, welcome. R18 the Revolver. No wonder people call it a revolver. Okay, I think that's probably fine. That's all. Everything else was kind of fine, wasn't it? There was a lot of ammo. Maybe we can turn the ammo down. We don't need all those crazy piles of it, I suppose. If there's lots of pistols, there'll be plenty of ammo, right? And then we can maybe turn down the meds and the armor a little bit. Because there was loads of meds and armor, right? There we go. Cool. Right, let's save this. Beautiful. And we'll try. I mean, maybe we'll just play this. Anyone want to just jump on and we'll just play this? I'll just make it public. Fuck it. Hey Justin, how you doing? Yeah, well, I've just been trying to sort out some settings. Just playing around with settings, trying to come up with some new presets that we could play today. So yeah, so this is one of them. This is on esports mode, I should say. So you need to go to the esports tab, refresh that, and look for the game listed under Don Tomo, and then you can join that. There's no password on it. Could it one-shot a level 1 helmet? Yes, I think it would. I'm pretty sure it would. My tabs are not showing. You had to restart PUBG. Nice. My Duos partner is out of the country this weekend. I'm sad. Oh. Hate to see it. I'll just wait till we got a handful of people in here, but yeah, join up. Let's do a 3-minute timer. That's a nice, benchmark. So this is on the esports tab. You're just arriving. Go to the esports tab. Just join. There's no password. What is this custom game? Pistols only, headshots extra damage. This is a bit of a tester because we're only going to have a handful of people in this. It'll be very quiet, but, we might as well do this rather than me go and play a random solo or sit here making more settings, right? We can get a feel for it. We can kind of decide whether we want to remake it in non-esports mode so we can have the hardcore settings. I guess we could do another good map for it. I just thought Sanhok would be a good map for single solo pistol kind of headshot game. I think the other one that would be good for it would be Paramo. I think it'd be quite fun. And Paramo, you don't have to worry about the loot truck kind of mucking it up. Breaded, thank you so much for the 29 months. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Muffin Man, welcome. Tabs never work when it's on quick resume. Yeah, it's annoying. Is there a way of just disabling quick resume for specific games? Because quick resume is amazing for some games, but for PUBG, it's just annoying. You have to just quit out every time or manually remove it from quick resume before you load it up. Kind of annoying. 7:30 a.m. here. Nice. Welcome back, Jockler. Jubby. Jock. How you doing? SETI team, great to see you, mate. All handguns, only the single fire ones. And the R45 is off. So it's P1911, P92, revolver, and deagle. And headshots do 10 times normal damage. Body shots are all normal damage. Yeah, I've kind of done the same Neezers, but it's still it's a bit annoying, isn't it? How you doing, old guy? Lovely to see you, mate. So the envelopes finally arrived today for sending out the Patreon goodie bags. I was hoping to have them kind of going out by now, but they got delayed, unfortunately. So that arrived at the beginning of the stream, so I can spend this weekend packing those out and hopefully get them going out early next week is the plan. So if you're a Patreon waiting for your goodie bag, that will hopefully be on its way to you pretty soon. Apologies for the delay. You're in? Nice. I was watching some Beard Guys content on YouTube. The lad was so happy to see you. Oh, I love it. What's up, Tipsy? How you doing? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Sergeant Moto, how's it going? No pigeon at the moment. He is the pistol master. The other issue with doing the esports ones is that when I get killed, I can't properly spectate. I can only spectate my killer rather than being able to go into observer camera, which is another issue. So I think remaking this on Paramo would be a really good shout. But we'll play this game out and then we'll try one on Paramo. I might just manually speed the circles up a little bit because we're going to have not that many players in this one. Make it like 19 minutes, but close this one right down. There you go. 18 minutes. I mean, it'll finish before that anyway. That'd be fine for like 20 odd people. Hey, Danger Mouse. How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I'm going to get this game started. Last chance to join. This is on the esports tab. Have I played the zombies mode yet? I haven't tried it, to be honest. Not tried it. Right, we're going. Sorry if you didn't manage to get in, but we've been waiting quite a while. Hey, Triple Fried, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So this is just testing out a little preset I made. I think we're going to remake it because I'd like to. I think these settings, but on Paramo, so you don't have to worry about the loot trucks and doing esports settings and stuff. And then also doing hardcore mode, but leaving the map, I think, so you can still see where the blue zone is, but make it so you maybe don't get. Like I think some of the most fun things on hardcore are the lack of kill indicators, or so it doesn't pop up and tell you who you've killed or if you've killed someone, so you have to kind of go and look sometimes. I like that. And also the players remaining in the top right, you can hide that now. That actually works. It didn't work before. So yeah, I think we might set that up. I think that'd be really fun to do. Plus Paramo's a nice quick map to play on as well. All good in the hood. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear about the hood. I like to keep up to date with what's going on in the hood. I get lots of weird colors on maps every now and again. Yeah, that's a big bug at the moment. Hopefully they'll get fixed in the next update. There was a bit of a leak the other day saying that... Turn this other off. We don't need that on. Saying that the next update is going to be on... March 16th for PC, March 24th for console, which seems quite soon, 16.2. But there was a bit of a leak of that the other day, so those dates are definitely changeable. Because you never know. But yeah, it did say that. And it also said there's going to be a survivor pass in 16.2, which is great to see. So hopefully we will see a survivor pass in the game within a couple of weeks or so. Can proudly say I no longer worry about the hood with moving out of it. Nice. Glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, the anti-aliasing is pretty bad on PUBG, particularly on like the next gen. It's really annoying. Like they should be able to handle that a lot better. What are the full rules for this? Pistols only, and headshots do 10 times normal damage. And that's about it. I don't think I could throw an apple that high in real life. I'm just saying. Like, that is... I don't know. I don't know, actually, maybe. I think I might strain my arm. They really bounced, didn't they? There's a very bouncy apple. Hey, KP, how you doing? I had a few returns of Dash last weekend mid-game. I had one crash the other day. I feel like I need to... There we go. Fix that chat box a little bit. It's not really working very well. Did I follow 500 new people on Twitch yesterday? I did follow quite a few people. So I'll try and have a look at their streams sometime. The problem is, of course, Twitch is crap for checking out lots of people's streams because you have to watch a fucking ad every time you turn on someone's stream. But it was nice to get so many recommendations. I kind of forgot that people would reply with lists of like 400 people and not be like, hey, check out these two guys that I think are really good. You know, which is fine. But, where's my pausey button not working? There we go. But yeah, the effect of recommending people is somewhat diminished when you're you know, the standard of someone you'll recommend is literally anyone you know that streams. I appreciate that there's a lot of heart in that and you want to just support everyone, but it doesn't really like serve very well as a recommendation. You know, when the benchmark of like who's good is literally everybody I know who's ever streamed PUBG. But yeah, I'll try and work my way through them at some stage. It's nice to check out some new people, see how they're getting on. Hey, Naked Neil, how you doing? What have we got? P1911, sure. Need armor. Have you checked out this guy, Chewy Cracker? No, he sounds terrible. I'm not going to watch him. But it was a nice thread. There was lots of like good stuff on there. It was great to see. A lot of fun chat. A lot of banter. I enjoyed it. Have ads changed on Twitch recently? Some streams start with like 6 ads, which is a pain. Not massively. They've started doing... Let me go get a vest so I don't get murdered. It's fine, Tipsy. What games do I play offline? I don't really play many games outside of the channel, to be honest. It varies. They have changed it a little bit, so they're trying to introduce offers for some, not for everyone, but for some people at the moment, your streamers can get like an offer where basically if they run a fixed amount of ads per hour over like a month period, then they'll get a nice ad payout rather than the kind of fairly shitty amount of money you'd normally get from ads. And in order to... checking my volume. In order to qualify for that, you have to run those ads automatically, basically, using their ad manager. So they'll just kind of run, rather than running them manually, they'll just run ad breaks. You know, it'll just kind of appear every now and again. So you might see a few more ads on Twitch, but, you know, unfortunately, that's just part of the nature of getting free content, really. You can always get... Twitch Turbo is still a thing, though, right? So you can always buy Twitch Turbo, and then you won't see any ads. Okay, I think the loot is good on this map. I've just gone in a couple of little pokey places and we got plenty. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's a bit of like massive tags of people on Twitter is a real like pet hate of mine. Like I said, I totally get that it's, you know, people want to just support every single one of their friends who streams, but I think the more people you try and help and support, the less value there is in it gives value in terms of people read it and they're like, oh, thank you, and they appreciate that you've recommended them, which is a positive thing. But in terms of actually directing anybody to watch their streams, it's absolutely completely useless. Because no one looks at a tweet with like 20 streamers tagged in it and is like, sweet, I'm going to go and watch all of these. Whereas if someone tweeted and was like, check out these 2 people, they're amazing, I really like them, I've watched their content and it's, you know, it's good, it's better than normal people's content, then you might check it out. Because when you recommend 20 people, it's like, well, these people can't all be amazing because that's just everybody who streams. Toxic Pro, how you doing? Dykra, how's it going? Nice, great to see you. Did you get shot in the head, mate? Let's go get shot. Not anti-ads, just something I noticed recently. No, I was just, yeah, just explaining it really. Obviously, ads are more intrusive. It's a weird ecosystem because ads are more intrusive on, you know, live media than they are on pre-recorded media. Because on YouTube, if you get a minute-long ad break, it might be annoying. But you don't miss anything, right? You just have to wait. Whereas on Twitch, if you get a minute-long ad, then you miss a minute of the stream. So that's the difference, really. Peter John, how you doing? Great to see you, Mizzou guy. It'd be nice if Twitch would recognize all the subs, bits, etc. you've given and use that to give you ad-free viewing. That's a brilliant idea. I love that. That's the thing. I think there's a lot of... There's no synchronization between, like, how people have financially contributed towards, you know, Twitch in general and what they get back for that in terms of, like, ad-free viewing. Like you say, you know, you could pay one Twitch Turbo subscription and get rid of all ads, or you could gift out thousands and thousands of subs and bits, but still get ads on every single stream. And it'd be like, I think that's, you know, it'd be a great idea that if there's some, you know, if you gifted out X amount of subs, X amount of bits, he got rid of ads for you. That's a great idea. Because it doesn't feel like it makes sense, does it? As you say. Who would gift out so many subs? A madman. I have played Warzone. Yeah, not for years, but I've played it. Toot toot. Gonna try and shoot this guy. Oh, there's a man. I'll pitch it to Mr. Bezos. And then, no. This guy's still up there? Where you going, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, he killed him. I thought I got him. Oh, he got one headshot. He didn't hit a single body shot and then hit the headshot. GG's. So this is the problem with doing esports mode, is that I can't now go into like spectator camera. I can only watch this guy until he gets killed. KP has clout. Also around 200 gifts, self subs. And nothing worse than having to check someone new and having to wait. Well, that's why I never like... I so rarely watch new people on Twitch, because whenever I'm like, oh, maybe I'll check out this person's stream, and I click it, and it's going to play me a 30-second ad. I'm like, I can't be bothered. I just go. Treadstone, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Your thoughts on PUBG not having skill-based matchmaking? Yeah, it's good. You couldn't have skill-based matchmaking in PUBG. There's not enough players. It would just kill all the queues. Be a terrible idea. It would be terrible. Can you not simply ban whoever kills you to get into free cam? No, even when this guy dies, I won't go free cam. I'll just go to whoever kills him or whoever is nearest when he dies. So I'm just spectating like any other normal player would, basically. Hey, Mark. I'm good, mate. How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so I think I'll set this... I'll do the same settings-ish, but I'm going to set them up on Paramo, and we're going to put some of the hardcore settings in, and then we'll try a few of these on Paramo today. I think it'd be quite fun. Nice. And then maybe it'll be quite easy to just tweak those settings and be like, we're going to do it as this is, you know, shotguns only and not pistols only or whatever. You can use the same like base settings to kind of figure it out. How you doing, Criminy? Lovely to see you, mate. Is that a side effect of FBP? No, it's because it's a esports settings lobby rather than a normal game lobby. Good, mate. It has been a while, but I keep watching your YouTube videos regularly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm trying to keep pumping them out. I've managed to do 5 videos a week. Since it went free to play, has he not seen this guy up top on the rock? He hasn't seen him. And now he's dead. Yeah, I've had 5 videos a week since PUBG went free to play, and I managed to keep that up, which has been nice. So, trying to keep them going out. Keep them interesting. Yeah, every weekday since PUBG went free to play, we've had... This guy's doing drive-bys. He's still in there? I guess he's in there. It is a lot of videos, yeah. It's a lot of videos. We've probably hit nearly 2,000 on YouTube now. 1,968 videos on YouTube. Quite a few. I mean, including the secondary channel, it's well over 2,000. But... Yeah, good old esports settings. I was just trying to come up with some different stuff we could do today and like playing around with settings a little bit. Didn't have a huge amount of luck. Rather than, you know, making them up on the fly. How you doing, Jam? Lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I'm really looking forward to getting Haven back. I'm curious if they're going to have like done much to it, because they did say at one stage they were like reworking it a bit, and I don't know whether that's going to be, you know, significant changes to the map. Or one thing I thought they might do if they're worried about, if they don't want to like split the queues and have a small map, big map queue when Haven comes out, because Haven, of course, before was only 32 players, and it only took what, like 12 to 15 minutes for a game. So it'd be kind of crazy having that in a map pool along with Miramar and Erangel, which is like 100 people and, you know, 30 plus minutes. But I wonder if they might try and make Haven like 64 player, which I think could maybe, you know, maybe work. When is Haven coming back? Well, the leaked dates that they had said were the 16th for PC, 24th for console, but those could very well change because that was just leaked info. But later this month is the expectation. Body shots do damage, by the way. They don't do zero. They do normal damage. It's just headshots do extra damage. I mean, it's quite a chilled one anyway, Neil, just because there was like 20 people in the lobby. I wasn't really going to host it as a proper one. I was just testing settings. But I thought we'd just go for it. It's been like 1 year that map was up, but I enjoyed it. I liked playing on Haven. Yeah, it was fun. Particularly the solo duo queue they had on Haven was really good. Solo duos was a really nice way to play PUBG. Oh, does a win in custom game count as a normal win? No. No. Haven for me landed and NPCs ganked me so hard. Didn't even know about that on the map. Yeah, they're pretty tough, the AI on Haven. Hey, Strikey, don't worry, we're going to do another one in a sec. This was just testing out some settings, but I'm going to shift it over to Power Mode because it hasn't really worked quite as I wanted on Sanhok. Because I had to make it on esports mode so that we didn't get loot trucks, but then because it's on esports mode, I can't observe when I die. I get stuck in death cam, so I'm going to shift it over to Power Mode, pistols only. And it's also got like 10 times multiplier on headshot damage. I don't know if I should turn that off or leave it on. Because really, I just want practice with pistols so I can rank them up in my weapon mastery, but I need to not get like shot in the head to achieve that. Can you play a custom game with just one other person? Well, I can. Normal people can't. But PUBG partner accounts can host a custom game with 2 players. I think normal accounts you need 4, maybe 5. Yeah, it will be for the next game, Mackenzie. I think turn off. Yeah, I'm not sure it needs the one-shot headshot thing. Like, that's a novelty to do sometimes, but I don't know if it needs it. Because with it off, then it's you get a bit more practice with the pistols, I guess. Oh, I also wanted to turn on some of the hardcore mode settings. That's why it'd be good to get it off esports mode as well. So we can turn off like the kill notifications and players left alive. I think it'd be quite fun. Nice, GG's. Who was that? Lex Luther Vandross. We also don't get a you don't even get the leaderboard at the end on esports mode, which is really shitty. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're definitely going to set up a new one. Setting recoil. I assume you're asking my controller settings, which you can find in a video there. Your tweet about potential big small map queue got me very excited. I mean, that would be great. I would love to have that happen. I'm not sure it will happen. But yeah, no, who knows? Who knows? Right. So let's set up some new settings. You guys might as well just join this, but it's going to take me a few minutes to set it up. FPP solos, Paramo, normal. Hey Darkness, how you doing? Who was that? I flashed 7 times and missed all my shots out of boot camp. I'm not sure. It wasn't. I did wander into boot camp and threw a load of flashes, but I didn't really get flashed. So. Right. Let me play around with these settings then. You'll have to bear with me for a minute because I'm just gonna have to get this set up. Oh, let me delete the this one so we can save over it. There we go. Okay, that is turned up. Weapons. It was me. I was terrified. I'm good at stuns. I'm not very good with pistols, unfortunately. Thus was my downfall. Hey Jim, how you doing? Great to see you. Dobbins, how's it going? Robotech, how's it going? I'd love it. Yeah, that'd be great if I could have Haven and Karakin and then the other 3 maps as like 2 different playlists you could queue, and then maybe quick play is the default, so you could just jump into whatever if you didn't care. You know, I guess the people might be concerned that but I think both queues would survive because I think a lot of people just like playing big maps. But I think there's also a lot of people, particularly on console, I think, who just want a quick game. And if you're like, oh, I just want to jump on PUBG and have a quick game, and I can jump in a small map playlist and play Karakin or Haven, which is guaranteed under 20-minute game, I think there's plenty of people who'd like to do that. Even if you made those maps only maybe solo and duo, or a solo duo queue, no squads, no solos, just solo duos on both maps. you know, small map queue, and then the big map queue can have all the options. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. It's hard to balance though with making sure matchmaking times stay healthy, but I just feel like I just don't see how having Haven, if it comes back in its previous incarnation with 32 players with like a 12-minute game or whatever, I just don't see how that can stay in a map pool with Erangel and Miramar and Tago. Do we want the Deagle on there, or should we make it so it's let's make it so it's just P1, 911 and P92. Fuck it, right? You know, keep it simple. And a medium map queue with Sanhok and 0 players. I like Sanhok. I enjoy it. Sanhok's getting taken out anyway, right? Sanhok's going to go in 16.2. It's not going to be in rotation. Okay, we're not going to have frags. We'll just turn melees off. They don't need to be on. No point. What up, Buckin? How you doing? Okay. So ammo-wise, we just need 45s and 9mm, right? Yeah. Kill. Did weapons. We want optics. Get rid of all these. How about a game of Battleship with 2 10-man teams and mortars only? It'd be fun. It's just like trying to organize it. I feel it'd be a pain in the ass, right? I think we can just leave this as default, and there'll be enough of them. I might just turn these off. I don't know, because there were just loads of comps everywhere. Like suppressors are fun, but I don't know. Fuck it. I will leave it on because it'd be fun to have suppressors, I guess. It's a shame you can't just make it suppressors only and get rid of all the comps, because you can't use them, obviously. Right, Heelys. Lots of heals. Gas cans can go off. Secret room keys off. This off. Bikes off. I think this is all fine. And then what else do we want to do? Red zone. Do you even get red zone on Paramo? I don't know if you do. Do you get red zone on Paramo? I'm not sure you do. There's not really anywhere to hide from it. Well, not many places. Care package needs to be off. And then do we want to like just speed the blue zone up a touch? I mean, it's quite a quick map. Oh yeah, we do actually, because the mid game on Paramo is like just horrendously slow for no explicable reason. So we just like it's these timers. They're just like, I don't know why the mid game is so slow. There we go. We whacked 5 minutes off that, so that should be grand. Oh yeah, I was also going to 31 people, not bad, not too shabby. I was also going to change, so we had some hardcore settings set up as well. Gargod, how you doing? Thank you for the 16 months, mate. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. So manual. So what did we want to turn off? I wanted to leave map on. It was really just, I wanted kill feed off, which I think is fun. Players alive off. Is kill feed like kill indicator, where it pops up and tells you who's been killed, right? That's got to be that, right? Like crosshairs, fine. Maps, fine. Player info, I guess, is like your health and armor and stuff. We'll leave that. I wonder if that works now. Like that didn't work, that setting before. Like in the bottom left, you'd always see your team info, but this is solo, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think we'll try this. I think this is good. Let's give it a go. So we're doing this with default damage. We're not doing the it's not got the boosted headshot damage this time. Pistols only. Safe. Okay, we're going to play. You got 30 seconds to join and then we're playing. Yes, this is Xbox. How you doing, Bobs? But you can join if you're on PlayStation, Xbox, or even, in fact, Google Stadia. How you doing, Krusty? Lovely to see you. Password is Ben, all lowercase. It's on the screen. Join the lobby list under my gamer tag, which is Don Tomo. You'll be able to see it listed in the list of custom games. It's got a handy little icon next to it to show that my gamer tag is special. PC is not crossplay with console, so unfortunately you won't be able to join from PC. Retro Joe, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. 8-Bit Kit, how's it going? Been lurking for a bit. Thought I'd jump in, say hello, and get brutally murdered by you. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jump in, man. It's only going to take, it's a 20-minute game if you want to jump in. Be good to see you in there. Loading up. Nice. Easy kill for all. Boom's in. Nice. There you go, one and all. Your chance to kill the mighty Gargod, or more likely probably get killed by him. So to recap on the rules, this is pistols only. There's no airdrops. Your kill feed is turned off and players left alive is turned off. It's FPP. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. Damage is normal settings. There's nothing too wacky. It's mostly pistols only. Hey, Dave. How you doing? P4 Play. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A CP bet if Gar wins. All right, sure. Where's the button? Prediction. Yeah, we'll wait 30 seconds for you. Okay. Start prediction. Will God win? Yes. No. You got 2 minutes. And we'll just wait for Dave. Never mind, don't wait. Okay, right. 44 people. Amazing. Let's go. Skinny but chinny. Hey, Booty Milk fan. How you doing? Homer, how's it going? Great to see you. You've gone all in. I'm interested to see how the betting goes. Because if you bet on him, so the more people, if you bet the low odds or the high, bet the good odds, right? If hardly anyone is voting yes, then, if you go yes, you'll win big. That makes sense? Probably not. Let me start the old smoker and join in next game. Nice. How you doing, Den Man? Ramming speed, how's it going? God won't let you down. Still got about 30 seconds to place a CP bet if you wish to do so. Kira. Thanks for the gifty from Brian and the resub from Kira. Thanks very much. Okay, hopefully this will work a touch better than that last one. We've also got more players as well. Brian, thank you so much for the gifties. 5 gifties from Brian. He's gifted 1,267 subs on the channel over the years. Absolutely incredible. Going out to Lex Luthor Vandross, Curious Orange, Jomps Boudra, and Verbal Vomits. Thank you so much, Brian. You're an absolute hero. Appreciate the support. Wouldn't be able to keep doing what we do without people supporting the channel. So big shout out to all the gifters, to the Patreon supporters, to the legends who use our creator code, and particularly to Brian, because he's a bit mad. And another 2. What's he going for? 1269. There we go. I was like, what's the count here? Going out to Doodle Man and Bobby Broccoli. Cheers, Brian. I'm retired again. You should do a pistols only one shot. We have done that before. In the last game we did it so you can change it so headshots do like 10 times damage and stuff. And we've done it before where we've done headshots of one-shot kills. But body shots don't do any damage whatsoever, which is kind of fun. But this is just normal damage, so we'll see how it goes. V-Dub, thanks so much for the gifties. Cheers, mate. Look at all these legends coming in on Friday, dropping the saxophone. Thanks so much, V-Dub. Subs going out to Mrs. Maestro, to Sean Wag, to Jay Dobbins, to Brian Goon, another fantastic Brian, and IRepGar 24/7 365. You're in the right place. Your man's in the game. What's up, Duke? How you doing? Zango, how's it going? Urban Outlaw, great to see you. Love that. Love that. Everyone teaming on Car God, yeah. Brilliant. Right. It feels weird playing Paramo and being able to look at the map. Every time we play Paramo in customs these days, we normally have like really stupid settings on where you can't see the map. The circle's always moving and instantly kills you. And just, you know, it's feels a bit different having the freedom to actually use a map. Last year I played this map. Oh, you played it? Paramo's cool. Paramo's good. It's got good loot. When is the next PUBG update? The leaked date they suggested would be the 16th of March for the PC and 24th of March for console, but those dates could very well change. Shush. Love the Grogu background. Thank you. It's pretty quiet here. Good. There are actually weapons. That is a relief. Would have been a bit embarrassing if I'd fucked up and there was nothing. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, I want a red dot. On this guy. This guy. What have I got? So it's P1911s and P92s only, by the way. My little volume check there. This is a P92, right? Okay, we're going to go for... There seems to be plenty of ammo, which is good. I don't know if there's anyone here. Okay. I mean, we're pretty happy, right? That's all we need. The thing is, we won't know how anyone is getting on because there's no kill feed. You see in the top right? There's nothing. Oh, it popped. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it comes up and says how many killed when you... Oh, that's my kills, sorry. Okay, that's fine, yep. I thought it was busted. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, it's interesting not being able to see if someone's on a tear and killing loads of people. You know, some unnamed player in the lobby. But that's quite cool not knowing how many players are left alive, particularly when you get to the end game, right? I really like that. That's going to be cool. Okay, let's get some stuns and we'll go for a trot and see what I can do. Probably not a lot. I feel like I need to go in training rooms and pump some pistol rounds into a wall or something. Xbox Traitor, how you doing? Love how your shirt looks like the old Tab drink logo. It's kind of a spoof of the Vans logo, really, but it's got, you know, similar vibes with a few brand logos over the years. All right, let's go for a wander. Is there a reason you play on console over PC? Just more of a console gamer, really. It's kind of our thing. All right. Oh, don't want that. I wanted that. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. It feels weird not having the kill feed. So I think when you kill someone, and I might be wrong, it probably won't say who you've killed, I think. I'll find out if I actually managed to kill someone. You hit a guy but got dead? Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. Terrible news. You view your killer? Yeah, it'll tell you who killed you. But I think for the people killing, it probably... Because when we have all of them turned off, you don't get, like, kill feed indication. You can look at match log. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. When you do full hardcore mode, you have to literally go up to their box and look at their box to see who it is. How you doing, Mungo? Lovely to see you, mate. Austin, great to see you there, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very quiet as well because everyone's got suppressed pistols, right? Not heard a sausage yet. No idea how many people have been killed. But the circles will close down. Oh, there's a guy in there. Reasonably quickly. Hit him. Can I like get up here? Hey. Get back. Stop it. This guy, come back here. It's running away. Oh, he still got me. Oh my God, Neil. Neil. So much running away. Right, let's have a look. 31 alive. There we go, 31 alive. So we've lost 40. Here's old Gar over here. And see how he's getting on. He's on 1 kill. Having a bit of fun. Just chilling in the corner. There we go. GG. You got the golden gun. Oh, I love the golden guns. They look so good. See how I prefer my old name is going to get on here. Stun is right on him. There we go. Kill number 2 for Mr. Gar. Clinical. Let's have a look around. See who else is on one. So we've got 2 up here. Oops. Boom's having a little boom. Blatantly stream sniping. Oh God, there he is. Don't run him over, Boom. I'm not going to help you out anymore, Boom. I'm going to leave you to be gunned down by Gar. Tommy Buzzbang and Jam a little bit close together here. Hand-to-hand combat only for me next round. Knowing Boom, he's probably just going to drive around on a motorbike till he gets killed. All right, Jam, mate, you having a moment? Should we spec? Where's Boom hiding? He is actually trying to shoot him. It didn't work out well. Wow. Yeah, didn't really manage to do too much damage to Gar there. I'm not sure why I was worried there. I feel like even if people did have the advantage of seeing where he is on the map, it doesn't really seem to do much good. I had him one shot. Did you now? Did you? A little bit of damage. Down under half again. Look at that. Oh my God, he's so good with the pistols. That's what I need to be doing to get mine leveled up. Ridiculous, this man. Correction, you hit him with one shot. Oh, look, both these lads are low. There you go. Took Jam down. I guess he won't actually know that was... Oh, he's having a nice little dance. Very nice. Poor old Jam. Nearly got them both there. Okay, let's go look at some other people. So there's 17 alive. Got a couple of lads over here having a scrap. Let's go find out. This is Jeebs. Oops, been stunned and brutally murdered there by Mackenzie. That was on 2 kills there. Is that a machine gun pistol or just very fast finger movement? No, it's just fast finger movement. Faster than I manage. I'm not sure I even hit him with 1 shot. Yeah, he's a good player. This is a fun little game mode. This is a nice one for practicing pistols, I think. I'm down with this. I like the settings, even though I didn't really do much. That seems to be the trick, just soft aiming, right? Not ADSing. I didn't get the chance, unfortunately, because all of my shooting involved me chasing Neil around in circles, and he never fucking stopped until the last minute, and then he did me in coming up the stairs. Old Flankenstein. Oh, has Gar been killed? Oh, we missed it. I think Gar's been taken out by someone. He got killed somewhere along the way, unfortunately. I saw the outfit. I mean, if you see my outfit in pistols only, you don't need to worry because I'm fucking terrible with them. GG, Gar. Good effort, mate. We were spectating you for a little bit there. Why is... There's a guy right there. Shoot him. What are you doing? There we go. God, FPP. People aren't used to it, are they? Bum, 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 bum. Why was that guy blue? So they go blue, so it's because I'm going into a different camera. Basically, when I spectate them here, if I hit Y, it goes into this follow cam, and then it highlights them with blue because I'm following them, and then I can use the D-pad to zoom out like this. It's going to muck it up because he's gone inside now, actually. But if we go to someone else, oh, my mate Pommy, then you can zoom out, and it goes to this follow cam, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's why he's blue. Any others got a crazy glitching sky issue? Yeah, I have seen that. Well, I haven't seen it in my games, but I've seen people getting that issue. This reminds me of GoldenEye, especially because everyone's got like golden pistols, right? The golden P92 that everyone's got. You okay, mate? What is going on? Why have so many people firing off their guns randomly? We could definitely make the circles a bit quicker, couldn't we? Even with 40-odd people. Look, this is already 9 people in this massive area. I guess because it's all really close range, you want everyone pushed down a bit more, don't you? So I think we'll speed those circles up. But I think otherwise, that's a pretty good settings. I mean, if we can do that, but make this game last like 15 minutes, 12, 15 minutes, rather than, you know, we're at 12 minutes already. It's going to be close to 20, I guess. It's always quite nice playing a game mode that's just suppressed, pretty much just suppressed guns. It's very soothing on the ears after some of the ones we normally play. Was damage normal? Yeah, it was. It was. Did I enjoy the hunt? I did. I thought I was doing all right. I kept landing lots of shots and then fucked it at the end, unfortunately. Yeah, that was just normal damage. Yeah, good little game mode. That's something a bit different. Nice preset to have. We could also then quite easily change this and make it just change a couple of like things, and it could be like shotguns only or something like that, or you know, whatever gun only. Would be quite fun. That was good fun. Yeah, it's a cool one. I like it. I mean, even though I'm shit at it, I still like it. But yeah, we could definitely make the circle. Like, it doesn't need to be these slow circles at the end. Should we do one of our like hot drop ones next? They're some of my most fun ones. The everyone drop terminal is always hilarious with like 40 people. Although didn't we kind of fucked it was it last week? We did it a week before where we had like how many people did we have drop at boot camp for it to completely break? I think we had 50, maybe 60 people dropped boot camp, and then it just rubber banded like crazy. But there's 4 people left alive in this big ass circle here. I think a hardcore mode terror at terminals up next. That's always great fun. Was it 80 plus? Oh, okay, yeah. It was quite a lot. I got stuck in the cement. Oh, yeah, you did, yeah. Even on, like, the Series X, it was rubber banding like crazy, which I haven't ever seen before. VSS only. VSS only would be a good one, yeah. You could do... Do you get the VSS on this map normally? I think you do, right? Need a soft aim. I mean, Vandross did win the last game, in fairness, so I shouldn't criticise, but... From watching Gar, he always uses the over-shoulder aiming for pistols. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay, 3 left. I mean, the circles aren't horrendously slow, which is fine. Just Mackenzie, Civil Smoker, and Vandross left. GG's, I enjoyed that. Excellent. That is good to hear. We needed some Benny Hill music. Yeah, we did. For me chasing Neil around. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Vandross nailed me. Yeah, he won the last pistol game, so he knows what he's doing. 4 kills for Mackenzie, 3 for Smoker. Nice. Nicely done, mate. GG's. 5 kills takes the dub. Well done, Mackenzie. I think that's what that's meant to say. I guess so. Yeah, nicely done. Where did Gar drop? 15th with 5 kills in the end. Oh, we'll have to end the... Turn that down a touch, maybe. Where's the prediction? Manage prediction. 38% of you said yes, Gar would win. 62% of you said no. Gar did, in fact, not win. He did not win. You got him, Neil? Oh, nice. GG's. Right, let's load up another game. Let's go. No sessions found, man. No one hosting custom games. Because they know they can't compete. They can't compete with the best. The best there is. Right. Terror at Terminal. Hardcore mode. Lobby is up. Password is Ben. Who would have thought it? Bit Tosser's Paradise. Don't worry. We'll have that later. Hardcore DP and PP. It's always a giggle. Right. We're going to go manual, and we want to leave the map on just to help people parachute there, basically. So map is going to be on, everything else off, and that should be fine. We'll give you 3 minutes on this. Let's put the password on screen. Let's type some rules up. So basically, this game mode, you need to drop at the terminal building. On we're on Tago, you need to drop terminal. That does include the building, the secondary kind of bit next to it. But the play zone is going to close around the main terminal building very quickly and be a square. So this game is going to last like 8 to 10 minutes. It's a very quick game mode. It's in hardcore mode. So you won't be able to see like your health indicator, your ammo, kill feed, stuff like that. You just drop at the terminal, one of the 2 main buildings, and fight till everyone's dead. Is there an M at the end, like Bem? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I think I spelt it right. You can look at the map, VW. It's fine. It says terminal on it. Just look on your map. It says terminal. You'd be fine. Is this channel family friendly? You know, we're friendly to some people who are in families. Is that what you mean? Sure, right? Got 1 minute to get in here. Just gonna have a quick ad break pop up. Brace yourselves. Hey, Ali G. How you doing? I'm excellent. Thank you for asking. Your family loves this channel. By family, I mean me. So this is Drop Terminal. Nice quick game. Nice quick one. Also hardcore mode. We got a minute till the ad break finishes, so I'll just wait till the ad break finishes and then we'll get started. Now that the kids' college fund is gone, what other bets can we make? Password is Ben. What's up, Vega? How you doing? Good to see you. That song goes on a bit, doesn't it? No, my wife likes your voice, and my son likes the fact that when I watch, I get better at the game. Oh, man, I tell you who's got a good voice. What's that name? The American guy the American-Italian guy who's doing that cooking show, that food show in Italy at the moment. He was in Devil Wears Prada. What's his name? That guy. I just gave you the password, Oren. I typed it in chat. It's PW. That stands for password. Ben. And it's on the screen. Stanley Tucci. Yeah, that guy. He's got a show on at the moment where he's going around Italy and like trying food in different places. Oh my God, he's got what a lovely voice that man has. Like gold. Like butter. Like golden butter. Stop saying password, Oren. It's on CNN. Yeah, I think what we watched the other day is just on BBC or something. Shane Warne, the cricketer, has died. Wow, that is crazy. Very young. Right, we're playing. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If the password is on screen, you shouldn't have to repeat it. In fairness, there was an ad break playing, so the ad break covered some of that. But I was also posting it in chat. Oh, I didn't put the rules up on screen. Drop terminal. 52 years old. Yeah, very sad. How you doing, Lotus? Good to see you. 55 people at terminal is going to be quite busy. What's your feedback on the PlayStation players? I don't really understand the question. I like them. I welcome them. I think they're all great. The Lecky's just gone. Oh, Frank, mate. Can you not gift a sub above tier 1? You can gift subs at tier 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for all the subs today. 20 already. Love to see that. You absolute legends. And we're currently sitting at, I think it's 105 Patreons, actually. I need to update that count. 105 Patreons. Pretty amazing. Go check out our Patreon page if you want to support the channel. It's the best way to do it. Lots of different perks you can get for signing up over there. Information is available in chat. Can't believe 105 of you have signed up. It's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Wouldn't be able to do what I do on the channel without that kind of support. It's incredible. Dong. Love how your conditionings for FPP ranks. I'm just trying to get more people to love a bit of FPP. They might queue ranked, right? So the play zone is going to appear around this building. You're going to see it appear when you're in the plane. You can also land here, though. This is fine. I mean, you can land wherever you want, but if you land more than about 100 yards from the main terminal building, you're probably going to die to the play zone. That is the thing, you know. I'm not going to, like, throw you out of the lobby for landing at Go Dock, but you're going to die to the blue zone after about 90 seconds, so... Cheers, Ski. I appreciate that, mate. Who wants it, then? Who wants it? Hey, Dead Freak, how you doing? Yeah, we'll do another quick one after this. These are always great. I love doing, like, these normally at the start of the session, but we were doing that wacky pistol thing, which was also really good. Huh. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. We might have some wacky guns at Terminal. I don't think we've ever had an error zone before. So you can see the play zone here, right? This square. It's quite faint, but that is where the play zone is going to close to pretty quickly. But you can get away with landing here if you want. Boop. Right, where are we all landing then? It is quite fun doing this with the map turned off as well, because you literally can't even pull this up. You just have to kind of look at the ground and be like, well, I guess that's where terminal is. Go for the big concrete patch, boys. What are those numbers on your face cam? 360 is our sub count, and 20 is our sub count today. Look at all these people. Parachuting down. It's gonna be quite spicy. Oh boy. I normally end up going little, but oh no. Oh god. Is anyone going roof? Colour me interested. Thought I heard someone like land up here. God, there's so much noise. God killed you instantly. Oh, I can't use the I forgot that you need a canted for the VSS to use its superpowers. VSS anybody? I just need to check it's on full auto, so I'm just driving around. He died. I've got to watch out for people popping up behind me. There's definitely people inside the building. A guy went in there. How much ammo I got for this? Not a lot. think that's Chief. Oh! Oh! Fuck! It's fine. All planned out. Oh, GG's. Who's that? SETI. Hey, Weird. How you doing? Olive Spoon. Great to see it. Right. How is everyone getting on? Here's guys. He's going to be good watching, I'm sure. With a Vecchi. 2 shotgun blasts to the face. I'm the only one who dies. I tried getting in someone's car. They didn't like it. Is everyone... Yeah, well, I guess if you didn't make... Oh, it doesn't show the player markers, even though I'm the observer. It's kind of weird. Oh, he's got a shotty. Didn't help him out, though. Okay, it's fine. We can zoom out. So, Boom is still going. We got 2 winging it here. Dave Juice Guy still going with a DBS. Heroically killed an unarmed person, then died as soon as someone fights back. Oh my god, that's brutal from Dave there. Is he going for the car? I think he was thinking about it. Yeah, I like that. That was brutal. 12 left alive. 5 minutes in. Everyone's up here. Look at this. Busy over here. Who's this on the hiding on the roof? Failed coast up here. So airdrops are starting to come in. You do get airdrops, and they have like 3 times as much crate loot as normal in them. Not that they're really necessary, but they're here. GG, Chief. I put a few VSS shots at you from the roof there, but I had to back off and fight someone else. There goes Dave. I think that was Gar getting him. Oh my god. DVS from Neil. How's Gar doing? 5 kills. Swoop, how you doing? No more loot appeared to be enough. What you mean, like we don't need the crate loot? I do keep getting tempted to turn them off, but I just never bother to like actually save the settings. Spices up the end game. Throw in a bit of extra armor, extra guns. Ben, we were just waiting and waiting for FPP. What in the EU ranked queue? That's annoying. It was a little bit slow when we played it on Wednesday. We were probably waiting, I guess, 2 to 4 minutes for most of the games until it got a little bit later in the afternoon, and then it got quite quick. Yeah, it is slowing down noticeably. I think the thing is, as soon as it's slightly slow, people who aren't too bothered about which queue will just jump over to the quicker one, which is TPP. And then I think also lots of people have just been enjoying playing TPP ranked whilst most of the best teams are playing on FPP, because TPP ranked is now a lot easier than it was, which is kind of a shame. Like, I'm not going to shit on anyone for, you know, playing what they want to play, but it's a shame because I think FPP ranked is just super fun, and I don't really see the point of playing TPP ranked. I wish it just didn't exist as a queue. The map without a player marker is super weird, yeah, especially with the error zone over it to like make it look extra wacky. But yeah, hey, Badidoo, how you doing? Yeah, I don't see the FPP ranked queue lasting that long, unfortunately, given that it's slowing down already. Unlucky, Dave. See how Slayer's getting on. Can you ask a question? I mean, you already have. Why not make it 2? What I was saying, something I've said to PUBG, and you know, I know other people share the opinion. If they, because the NA ranked FPP queue has been doing fine. So if they do make a decision where they're going to remove FPP ranked in EU, it'd be nice to have an option to just queue straight into NA from EU. Because I would rather play with 100 ping and be able to play FPP ranked in America rather than play, you know, TPP. I wouldn't play TPP ranked. I have no interest in it. It's boring. Tom, thank you for the three month gift subscription courtesy of the Beard Guys. Thanks very much for your Patreon support. I guess is probably a more appropriate response to that. I killed a guy. What on Stabby Hammer? Just need a VPN. Yeah, but that's not an ideal solution because you can have a worse ping than normal. Plus, I'd need to figure out a VPN I can install onto my like router so it only VPNs my Xbox and not my stream. So I'm not running my stream via America. And that's not a solution for everybody. It's like a technical faffy solution. So it'd be better if there was a, you know, just a simple in-game solution that allowed people to do that without having to queue with an American friend to make it forced NA or, you know, or VPN. Hey, Jack Byrne, how you doing? Just moved to America. What do you need also with the Astro A40 and mix amp to work properly with Xbox? An A40, Astro A40 and a mix amp should work fine with Xbox, I think, just as is. As far as I'm aware, I don't own one. How you doing, Pause Radio? Lovely to see you, mate. That fucking ump. Oh, that was a pretty decent molly. How close was that? He got him? He did get him. Great molly. Look at that. How confident you feeling, Coast? Currently on 0 kills, but he's got a DBS. I love it, Jack. We got Gar in Customs, yeah. Which I think they're all enjoying. Should have done the bet on this map. It's a good little training for, you know, for the FPP ranked. But yeah, it's a shame. Like, you know, if the queue's not popular, then it's not popular. And it, you know, turns out, you know, I guess people in the EU seem to prefer playing third-person ranked. But yeah, personally, I don't get it. That just feels like such an inferior game mode to me. Just dropping smokes everywhere. He's kind of running back towards that C4 though. He's really close to it. He's moved away. Oh, I did a bit of damage. He's healing up. What was that behind? That? Oh, it was another crate load dropping down. Why did he get the... He try... I thought he was going to try and punch him for a minute. GG's. 11 kills. Nicely done, Mr. Gargod. Second place for Coast there. Third for Slayer. Then Cat, Boom, Hamsack, Usab, Neil. The Naked Neil, Vandross in 9th, and Noble Matt in 10th. Boom, boom. GG's, mate. Nicely done. I like the way that the guy who came second put away his DBS to pull out the Bison to try and finish that up. Was a bold call, I felt. Bison that wasn't loaded. It's hardcore mode, I guess. So it's quite easy to accidentally have a gun that you haven't loaded. Does happen because you don't notice unless you open your inventory, do you? How you doing, Disco? By the way, nice to see you. Right, let's load another game. Should we do the boot camp, the hot booty drop? Everyone ready for a bit of hot booty? I know I am. Booty battle. Let's do it. FVP, solos. It's not going to be hardcore this time. We'll just go for it. Three-minute password. 3-minute countdown. Lovely to see so many people hanging out today, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is pretty much the same, but without the hardcore mode stuff. And you're going to drop boot camp instead. Booty. Nice. Well, this would be another fun one. Nice, fast-paced, quick game on boot camp. When we did this and had about, what? Someone said they reckoned it was 70 or 80 people. It lagged out really badly. So hopefully with 50-ish, it'll be fine. See what happens. After we've done this one, we'll do some slightly longer games. We'll do a little bit of TPP for you. I know not everyone wants to play FPP all day, so we'll mix it up. I don't know why it gives me a notification when Boom joins the custom game. It doesn't notify me for anyone else. What's so special about Boom? "40 seconds to join. Then we're going to get this one going nice and promptly. Why is the password not working? It's Ben, all lowercase. If it says incorrect password, then you may have typed it wrong. You brought a mate from Oz to play with us. Nice. What's up, back of the hand? How you doing? Yeah, I think if you have crossplay turned off, then you wouldn't even see the lobby in the first place, I think is what it does. Refresh the custom page. Refresh the page, then put in the password. There you go. If you've not refreshed the page first, click in the right stick, I think refreshes it, or just exit the menu and go back in. Was it this map you said was going out of rotation? Yes, this map is going out of rotation in the next update, which is coming out later this month in place of... Haven is coming in place of it. Right, we're going to get started. And then crossplay. Yeah, crossplay needs to be on. Right, let's get going. Crossplay needs to be on, but if you have crossplay turned off, you won't even see the lobby at all. If you don't have crossplay turned on. Another wager. Okay, manage prediction. Will Gar win again? He just won the last one. There you go, you got 2 minutes. Fuck, Shane Warner's dead. Yeah, just died. Breaking news. Very sad. We'll leave the rules up. Get rid of that. Drop a quick ad break while we're in the menus. How's my running been going? Yeah, good. Just starting to get back into building up my mileage back again after having some ankle issues. I think it was probably tendonitis from running pretty heavily early Jan. So I was taking it quite easy for a while, but just starting to build back up. I've done 2 15K runs this week. And I'm going to go out tomorrow and Sunday as well. So just building up the mileage to probably about 50K a week, which is, I get, what's like 30 miles, I guess. What, marathon's 26 and 42. See, about 30 miles a week is kind of the target. And then just maintain that, slowly build it up. Yeah, it's like I haven't really had tendonitis before, so that felt like the most likely what it was, but I wasn't certain. Am I okay with viewers following you on Strava? Absolutely, yeah. You're very welcome to follow me on Strava. I have like privacy settings set up on it anyway, so that's absolutely fine. It's not an issue. If anyone uses Strava, you know, and you run or you cycle or whatever, and you use Strava, then you know, follow me. What's up, Toxic Angel? How you doing? Can't wait to immediately die in a blind panic, then spectate for a while. Did it do that prediction? I guess it's oh yeah, it's just finished the voting. Cool. I had tendonitis in the arch of my foot. Yeah, mine was kind of on like right on top of the arch, kind of where your top lace would rest on your foot. It wasn't super painful. It's just a little bit of an ache. But as soon as I've got anything that's aching that isn't just tired legs, then you have to just, you know, you just have to back out, and you can't just keep going running on it because you just make it worse. So this seems fine now. I've done those 2 15K runs this week, just easy pace, but with quite a bit of elevation. And it's been absolutely fine all week. Not a sausage of issue with it. That's a phrase, right? So it seems to be all better now. So hopefully I can crack on. Oop. You had tendonitis in your penis. Yeah, well, that can happen, you know, if you overwork a muscle. It can cause you issues. How bad does the blue hurt on this? More than normal, so you can't just sit miles out. You'll get killed by the blue. Do you do any stretching or yoga? I don't do yoga. I do a bit of stretching. Probably not as much as I should, but I tend to stand around the house just randomly stretching. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, got 2 of them. GG's. Nice little scrap. How's it go? Oh, God, the state of... I don't know where to look. Sure. I killed you. Grr. I got 2. Couldn't make it 3, sadly. Want a YouTube link for a good yoga channel? Yeah, chuck me on Discord. I'll have a look sometime. So many shots, can't hear footsteps. I mean, that's what happens when literally everyone is a boot camp. Yeah, the arrow thing is if you've betted on the prediction, then it puts a little arrow next to your name. Here's old Gart. Look at that mini-map. Yeah, it's quite busy, isn't it? It looks a bit better when you zoom in. What's Chief doing? What are you doing? Did you accidentally jump out of the plane or something? Why is he trying to... Was he trying to bring a glider? I think that might have been his plan. And then he didn't find a... Didn't find a gas can. It's definitely a noble effort. Yeah, Justin's normally just slowly parachuting down. Yep, still going. Still going. Boom up on the tower this time, but he's going to get pushed out of the zone here and have to get moving. Having a lovely time, though. Dying is what Chief is doing, yeah. Yeah, it's not going great for him. Is Gar still alive? He is still alive. Got a shotty over here. GG. The S12K is a terrible weapon. That's the excuse I'm going with. Oh, I'm so rubbish with it, honestly. Just always screws me over. The other shotguns I get on with quite well, but like the S12K, I'm just trash. I'm so trash with it. Is that Justin finally landing? I think it is. He's landed up on the other tower. I was trying to get a glider. Yeah, I thought you were. It would have been good. If you'd managed to get lucky finding a gas can, they might even be turned off, in fairness. I'm not sure gas cans are actually on. Could be an issue there. Might be a problem for you. 7 left alive. How was the prediction, the voting on the prediction? 7% said yes. 93% said no on Gar winning again. There's now 5 left. He is one of them. If you voted yes, you know, there's a chance you could win big. Hey, Canadian Sniper, how you doing? I whispered Justin just to tell him. Just deleted. Jesus. He's on 9. There's only 3 left. One of them is Justin, who I don't think has a gun. One of them is Hammock. He's got an ump though, but point blank with the shotty. Oh no, not good. Oh, I thought he was gonna catch him on the reload. He switched to the Uzi. Oh. Well, that's it. That's it. Did Justin just jump off and die? Where did he go, chat? He won again. He won again. Would you believe it? Oh, look, the betting, people just didn't have faith this time. Only 7% said yes. Clearly, you didn't realise that Mr. Gargod is built different. Yes, he won again. Beautiful. Bam. Okay, I'm done. GG's, man. Thanks for joining us. Well done, Hamsack, though. 5 kills, 2nd place. Very nicely done. That's a big win for the yes voters. GG's, mate. You won 75k off what did you bet? I died first, but Gar got me some points at least. Nice. Right, let's get another game going. Keeps highlighting the store. Is there anything new in the store, or is that just trying to lure me over to buy shit? Oh, there's a load of pink shit in the store. That's nice and exciting, isn't it? I love buying pink shit. Sign me up. No, I don't think that's new, is it? More pink shit, please, PUBG. My fave. Right, let's load up a lobby. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? For the ladies. You were pretty heavily bet against in that one. Only 7% of people bet that you would win back to back. You won 153,000 off of 10k. Oh my god. That is nice. You lost 250k? Oh my god. Jesus. Anarchy. Right, let me load a preset. What do we got? Nice. Well, that pistol's only one's going to be good for using on the reg. I think that was a nice one. Should we do the M2? This one's always a fun one. A bit of a longer game. M24s, M4s, AKs only. Erangel squads. I'll do it in TPP. Normally I do this one in FPP, but we've done only FPP so far. And whilst I would love to play an FPP, it's nice to give people a bit of variety. So we'll do that. I don't think we need to tweak anything really. And I'll leave it unlocked if you want to play with, you know, particular people. That is absolutely fine. You know, make your squads. I might give you an... let me reset the timer, actually, because I'm going to go make a coffee. Give you a bit of time to set up squad. So we'll do a 5-minute timer. There we go. How am I going to explain to my wife I lost all my bits? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. There needs to be a gambling warning on the stream. So this is M4 AK M24 only. Should we turn on the QB whatever, the QB thingy guy? They're not the QB. You know what I mean. The Mach 12. Mix it up a little bit. Give you a DMR. We don't need anything else turned off. There should already be ammo turned on. And attachments are already on. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Slightly modified settings. Mach 12, there we go. We haven't done VSS only. Nice, right, so you're gonna have a few minutes to join. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. This is basically just Erangel, normal settings, it's slightly faster circles than normal. And obviously the gun restrictions you can see in the rules. But other than that, it's pretty much normal. So get yourselves in. You can move your squad self around by selecting your name and then selecting this little kind of arrow icon. And then you press A on that, move to the empty slot and press A again. It will move you. It does bug out sometimes. If someone joins while you're doing it, just try doing it again and you should be fine. But I'll be right back and you can get involved. Right, sorry about that. There we go. You in, John? Are you in? $57 people, pretty decent. So just very quick recap on the rules. It's a normal game basically on Erangel, but with slightly sped up circles. And there's also restrictions on the guns that you can see underneath the image there. Right, I can see John in there, so let's get going. Ben, are you still planning on making a video talking through your decision making? You were just joining. Unlucky. Unlucky. You've just missed out, unfortunately. Ben, do you want a Le Creuset mortar and pestle for £8? Like your mug? I don't know. I've got a mortar and pestle. So I don't know if I need another one. Video talking through my decision making. What, in terms of playing PUBG, do you mean? Yeah, I was going to do like a kind of tactic video. It's kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit. Maybe I need to kind of reinvigorate the content a little bit on YouTube to try and keep it fresh and not just get too samey. So maybe. I'm a little bit on the back foot at the moment with trying to keep on top of everything. It's quite full on. So hopefully once I've got these Patreon gift bags out of the way, I can try and freshen up the YouTube content a little bit. Ben, do you plan on watching PUBG console thing this weekend? What PUBG console thing? Are you compounding your own pharmaceuticals? Always. What's up, Gimli? How you doing? Does it say Le Creuset on it? On my mortar and pestle? No, it doesn't. Good point. Well made. Hey, Hippie. How's it going? This weekend, I'm going to be printing postage labels and sticking them on 50 envelopes and stuffing them with Beard Guys merch to send out to our Patreons. Bit of game chat coming through. I'll just mute that. I should make a party or something, really. Just like the effort. I'm not sure I can be bothered. Have I posted any running videos on YouTube? No, I haven't done. I haven't. I'll just put the rules back on the screen and then I won't have to keep repeating myself. Maybe it was COD. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not aware of any PUBG console thing this weekend, but I don't really follow like much of the comp stuff, if that's what you mean. Tier ranked weapons video. Yeah, it was a good shout, man. They're asking just to keep hearing my sexy voice. Well, I know Buckin does like to hear my sexy voice. What can I say? Do it live, get chat involved, then cut and paste to YouTube. It's a nice idea. Oh, where should we go, team? Where shall we go? Should we go here? I think we should go here. Your game crashed. You might be able to load back in. Boop, boop. Yeah, I've not done any running stuff on YouTube. I'm not sure if I would or not really. I kind of like the idea of having like a, you know, because if I did anything on YouTube for running, it'd have to be a completely separate channel because you couldn't just start. If you start mixing up very different content on a YouTube channel, it just doesn't work because the people who are subbed for gaming content don't watch the other content, and which means it has a really bad click-through rate. And then that means that content doesn't surface well in search because YouTube thinks it's a shit video. When it's just your subs aren't interested in it because it's not video games or it's not PUBG or whatever. In the same way, if I post videos of random other games on YouTube that aren't PUBG, they don't tend to do very well because most of our existing audience won't watch them. And that just kind of kills the video on YouTube. Chico, how you doing? But yeah, there's no way I'd have any time to... I don't have any time left in the day to do any, like a running to start a new channel from scratch, doing running stuff. I don't think anyone dropped here. Just saw we can subscribe through Prime. You can subscribe through Prime. You can. Well, I've got all the gear, but no gun. Sure, I'll find one. I don't know, I'm just picking up everything like an absolute fiend here. Guns. Ah. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Get rid of those. Let's put that one on. Get rid of that. Beautiful. I feel like everyone's going to have 3 vests. They're just everywhere. Says could not enter in progress. Oh, that's annoying. What a bummer. Let's put that on there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Nice. I think I'm still going to take a bolt action if I find one. Or when I find one. He says optimistically. As fun as the MK is for being new, I still want to use a bolty. Especially because I don't really get to use bolties too much whilst I'm leveling, doing weapon mastery, because most of them they're almost all leveled already, right? 6x, nice. Zone is, it's a little bit, not too bad. We don't need any of that shit. We don't need that. Can we use AR? You can use whatever you find on the floor. Hey Kevin, how you doing? This has been looted. Let's go over to the backside, I guess. We need to go reasonably soon because the circle's a little bit quicker. Is Rust no longer a thing for you? Well, I just want it. We need custom servers to continue doing Rust content, so I've just kind of checked out on Rust until they release private servers, and then I'll start making content for it again. But yeah, I mean, also take the 8. Let's take the comp. Also, there's not really much. There's no pressure to do Rust content when the PUBG content is thriving and doing very well. You know, before free to play, when things were getting a little bit quiet, it made a lot more sense to spend some time working on content on another game that was doing fairly well. Like the Rust content generally did pretty good. But at the moment, there's not really too much of a need for that because of the success of PUBG for the time being. Right, I'm going to go find a vehicle. I've dropped a 6x here. I can't ping it because it's in a pile of shit, but there you go. Need another first aid. There we go. Don't really have much in the way of throw things, do I? I see anything easy on the road? Jack's already over on the road, so I'll let him look for cars there. I'll go check the runway. You sometimes get spawns just out here. So let's grab this stun and first aid. Boop. There we go. Mr. Winging It has found a vehicle. Sounds good, Addict. I mean, this one will take, this is going to take 20 minutes, so you got a bit of time. There's old Jackie B, and we need to go and get Mr. Who was the last one? Trevorskis? Trevor. We need to go and get Trev. Everyone loves Magical Trevor. Classic song. All-time favourite. Right, let's get up to the play zone. Mr. Winging It is driving, no pressure. Any upcoming games you're looking forward to? Elden Ring looks cool, but not sure I have the patience for it. Yeah, Elden Ring looks fun, but it's not a game I could do content on. It wouldn't appeal to our, it wouldn't work on our channel, so it'd be something to play off stream. No, I haven't really been scouting anything out at the moment. I'm just kind of, focusing on... Ooh, Nacho just killed like 3 people. Just focusing on, yeah, thank you. Making PUBG stuff while, while it's thriving. It's the right time to be focusing on that. Yeah, whenever Rust does do custom servers, private servers on console, then I'll definitely be jumping back into Rust. Because I think that would be really fun. But without private servers, I just don't think Rust really matches up well with our kind of hardcore following, our Twitch following, our PUBG fans and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. Hey, JTR, how you doing? Blow you up. Trev is close enough. Excellent. All good, mate. Excellent. Excellent. Whoa! Just gonna go over this hill. Him. Just that one guy. I think it's just one guy. I think we just leave him and go play zone because we're just going to get bogged down and take loads of blue damage doing this. Don't know, where's the other car? They got it up there. Yeah. Yeah, leave him to it. Just one dude. Hey, Gagnon, how you doing? You're too slow, mate. We got bored and drove off. Great to see PUBG thriving again. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your walk. There's a car up on our right somewhere. Next zone's not too bad. Please, no baddies right here. The other boys seem okay. It's gonna park us up kind of here. See how we get on. Watch for other cars rotating in. Look for the baddies. This is our boys, right? Yeah. Drink some coffee. Ah, lovely coffee. Hot cup of joe. I just want to make this into a taxi and park it next to the other one. But, ooh, okay. Maybe I won't do that. This is apartments. I guess they're not shooting at us. Nope, they don't have a line of sight there. Hello? Apartment friends. No sign of anyone. Random vehicle there. I don't know if these guys are roof or wind. Gagnon, thank you so much, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Very kind of you, dude. Yeah, they might just be hiding in windows there, I guess. Go back and get the cars. Hopefully we'll get shifted and go somewhere else. Oh, Justin just died play zone. Unlucky just on. Thanks for the custom games, by the way. Great community. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. Lovely to hear it. I love this taxi skin. I wish everyone had it. Little taxi rank. We need more daciers. Beautiful. Hey, boys. God, that sounds a bit sweaty, doesn't it? We'll leave them to it. Here we go. I think he's parked up. Just waiting on this zone. Cool. There's some guy just like stream sniping up there. They just pulled up in the bike. Maybe. I feel like it's the guy from the bridge. feels a bit sus, isn't it? That guy was waiting at the bridge and then someone's pulled up on a bike up there and suddenly shot as soon as we tried to pull away. Did one of my boys just shoot me in the back? Yep. Jeez. Hey Wizard, how you doing? Okay, watch out for my lads. We'll find some shots. I can't see anyone. Well, there's a man. Tagged him. There goes my helmet. I need to run up there and try and get a helmet. I don't know how much these circles are going to hurt. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh, he's already down. Well, yeah. Right, we gotta go. It's a Roz, I guess. Got no helmet, so may just get smashed straight out of this thing. Oh, we're out of gas! Oh dear, that's not great. Give us a push. Give us a push. Oh, push the car. Push the car. No, push it. Okay. Go. Go, quicker. Oh, fuck me. Yep, that's fine. Jesus. God, I got no fucking meds. It's not ideal, is it? Oh shit, it's just me. Oh, unlucky. GG's, boys. What's up, Killer Stout? How you doing? Yeah, they had that held down pretty well. We had no chance. Just got massacred, unfortunately. Unlucky. Good effort. So who we got over here? There is another rando player just kind of loitering around there. Then we got Hampus and Co down at the bottom. We got Owen's team over on the west. One team, Naked Neil's team at the back of Roz. Roz is actually really quiet. We could have gone straight into Roz if I hadn't run out of gas. It's kind of where I was heading. Unfortunately, we had a gas issue. This guy's just, oh my god, this guy, oh, he got two of them out and then got wiped out. There goes Sheps. They're going to get those revives okay, I think, on that play zone, maybe. Possibly. Very sweaty, love it. Yeah, I mean, it's TPP, so it's only so sweaty, I guess. But it was, yeah, it's fun. Fun enough. Yep, doing custom games today, absolutely. Our Friday standard. Why is the camera so slow? It's not... There we go. It seems a little better. This is the TPP game. Hey, Carl. Did we do Blue Zone grenades yet? We have not done Blue Zone grenades yet. Sorry for shooting you. You stepped in front of my shot. I've heard that one before. How do I join the custom games? After this one is finished, the lobby will be up and I'll put a password on screen and you can just join. Yeah, it's annoying that car just ran out of gas. It kind of fucked us. I wasn't even going to roll up on that compound. I was going to drive into Roz and then we just had to fucking pull up terribly on there because we had no gas. A little bit unlucky. How's everyone getting on? Hey Mickey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Messiah, how you doing? Did they all? Is that? Oh, was that last of John's team? No, I guess they didn't make it in. I thought they'd make it in. Okay. Oh, they rotated around this way, right? Okay. Bumped into Naked Neil and Co. Should we do an FPP squad game after this? I kind of fancy that. Hey Spud, does the MK12 rank as a DMR? It does, yeah, it's a DMR. Exactly that. Ginger Villain, thanks so much for the gifty. Cheers, buddy. GG's Dead Freak. I drove us straight into Neil's team. Nice. FPP would be fun. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to mix it up because we hadn't done any TPP yet today, and I know not everyone likes playing first person. But I'm hoping if we do some FPP squads, people might be like, oh wow, this is actually loads more fun than playing TPP. Let's go and queue for ranked FPP and keep the dream alive. Is that optimistic? Maybe. I am keen. Excellent. Excellent. That was a good game. You have a good one. Nice, nice, nice. Dave trying to whip out the C4 there. Hoopa. So I think we got a 4v4 here. We got Team Naked versus Team Hamsack. Chief looking pretty isolated there. There goes Northern Valley. Nice hit by Neil with the M24. Neil's sharing the rock with Dave. I mean, Team Naked's got the zone as well. Oh, there goes Chief though. Shot in the face. You're not going to get that revive on Chief because he's way out on his own. This is how people get shot in the back of their head. Both peeking the same side of the same rock. Never going to end well. It's these kind of fights that are a bit boring in TPP, but in FPP they're like actually interesting. So you have to expose yourself rather than just sit there and wait for them to get pushed through the open and massacred. It happened. Look, did he? Oh, did he shoot him in the back of the head? I'm not sure. Maybe they did get him. I'm not quite sure. But GG's to Team Naked. Looked like there might have been an accidental TK at the end. Nicely done. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I fancy an FPP squad scare. He ran in front of me. That's what they all say. It was a team knock. I was watching it a minute ago, being like, this is how you get team kills, by both peeking the same side of the same rock. If you're the guy behind, you shouldn't be peeking the same side. Good game, that. It was fun. I got shot in the back by my teammates as well. I feel you. I feel you. Someone trying Gilly Crossing with 49 player cap on it. Very nice. That makes sense. Should we just do like a normal esports mode? TPP? Then I don't have to bother like set anything up. Give it a go. Erangel, default esports mode. Oh, I need to change to that, don't I? 4-man teams, FPP. Let's give it a go. So this would be kind of similar to ranked settings-ish. See you, Neil. Have a good one, mate. My wife just headed off to a spa weekend, wants to know why there's so much beer in the fridge. No reason. Settling in for an excellent weekend there by the sound of it. What's up, Wes? And a bucket by the Xbox. It's a little bit quieter in terms of player count today for customs. Hopefully we can get enough to get this working. I'll probably, I'll leave teams unlocked so you can pick who you want to play with. But when I'm going to start the game, I'll lock it and then I'll move everyone down into teams of 4. So don't bother sitting in a team on your own because I'll move you into a team with other people. So we don't have lots of like bitty teams. Then after this, we'll do a couple of silly ones. We'll do our blue zone grenades. You can't find the lobby. Go to the esports tab. It's listed under that one. Bo, 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 boop. Password, it's Ben, all lowercase. It's written on the screen. Last week's LMG game was much fun. Any chance of having it again? What did we do? I can't remember. Oh, where it was like low damage. We haven't got it set up as a preset. I'd have to dig it out. Or set it up, I should say. We get like 50 players. That's decent enough because you normally only have 64 in a ranked game, right? Has the M249 been buffed? I've seen more people using it. No, not really. It's a little bit more popular at the moment, though. I think people are just going through a bit of a phase. Running it with an EMT and stuff. Demolition Derby. Yeah, we should be able to get one in today. We're going to play this game. Then we can do Blue Zone grenades and then probably a demo Derby to finish. We'll see how we get on. 46 players. Pretty good. I'll give you another couple of minutes. If you want to get in. I'll make a little party for my team. If they want to join. Hampus, Trev, and John. Parties in looking for group are no longer available in this app. What the fuck? On your PC, press the Windows logo key in G to open Xbox game bar. What is this bullshit? I can't make parties anymore on the desktop app. Fuck you. What's up, Lone Wolf Ralph? How you doing? Mrs. Thugs, how's it going? I've got to download some sort of new stupid Xbox app on my computer to be able to make a party. Is it going to be as dog shit as the old one? Let's find out. How do I make a party? Start a party. I thought Game Bar was built in now. I never used Game Bar. I'd used the Xbox like companion app, whatever it's called. I think I've made a party. Let's attempt to invite Peter John to the party. You're on my friends list. That's very easy. Hampus and Trev, you should be able to just join it, I guess. Right, where do I change my settings here? God. Why do you make me do new things, Microsoft? I was perfectly content with your shitty old broken app. Settings. How do I get back to my party? Where's my... Is it this button? Ah, there's my party. Right, 52 people. Let's just get everyone consolidated and then I'll sort out in a sec. Okay, so we're going to lock moving positions. And we're going to move everyone to get together so we don't have all these like bitty teams. We've got Gimli and this guy. I don't know if they were trying to play together or what, but we'll chuck them up here. And there's one in there. Well, they can go a 3 and a 2. That'd be fine. Cool. Right, let's play. Good luck, everybody. Esports mode, never play this. It's just, it's a bit like ranked in terms of, it's just the game saying, so it's like the circles move a bit quicker and do a bit more damage and there's a bit more loot and that's pretty much it. Hampus and John and Trev, did you want to join the party? I sent John an invite, I think. There he is. Send Hampus one. And we sent one to Trev. Can you hear me, party friends? Hey, excellent. Excuse me. Now, how on earth do I... lock the party. I'm on the desktop app. Yeah. Do they allow us to make 3-man teams in custom rules? Yeah, you can do that. Loving the pink beard. It's a nice one, isn't it? Let's just do an ad break while we're loading in and get rid of this shit on the screen. Ah, there we go. Found it. Okay. I mean, maybe this new app would be good. I just don't know change. See how we get on. Good luck, everybody. The old Xbox app was absolute dog shit, to be fair, but, you know, it was working, just about. Oh, right, okay. Bit of FPP. What could possibly go wrong? Should we go here? Let's do this. I like it. So after this game, chat, we're going to do a couple of chilled out silly ones. So hang around and we can have a nice cool down after our sweaty FPP fun. I do see people. If they're going to drop hospital, just go long and go into George Pole. Yeah, they're going hospital, so let's push long and go into George. And try not to get shots out of the air would be my recommendation. I'm just going to go into these warehouses. Yeah, they're going to get guns pretty quick, so just careful if you're up high. There are a couple just actually going into George here that I only just saw. Yeah, there are a couple of guys kind of, I don't know, they kind of landed vaguely near where my yellow mark is on the map. Not too far out. We should maybe migrate towards the crate area, I think was pretty clear. Find a vehicle or something. But you might need to watch out on your way through Hampus and John. I guess there are only 2 of these guys. We could close them out. I don't think so. No, I don't. There's helmets, but I haven't seen any body armor. Sorry. There's these 2 little houses. We can try and get over to those. If you want to make your way over there, I can cover you a little bit. Cool, yeah. Someone in a vehicle. Oh, that's Hampus. Nice. Oh, I'm going to say this M24. Nice. Maybe pull it up around the back and let's just let's move over to crates in this vehicle. We're kind of pinched a little bit between. There's going to be people from hospital and then these 2 dudes that we saw drop into Georgie. We just dive into crates, get some gear. I don't think anyone went over there. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. If you go far side of crates, like away from these, yeah, Georgie buildings a little bit. Yeah, just tuck it in here somewhere. That'll do. Yeah, just keep an eye out for anyone coming over from George. I think I can see a vest just over on this warehouse if you need one still. Yeah, level 2 vest here. Dropping a 2x and a tack stock and some 5s here. Just going to take out some tires. See ya. How do we get up top here? I need an AR muzzle if anyone sees one. This bag. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Delta, how you doing? I'm good, thanks, mate. How you doing? Been a fun sesh. We did a few different little bits and bobs today. Just had some fun sort of pistol game modes at the start. It was good fun. Came up with a new preset we've got saved on Paramo, which we'll definitely be trying again. Don't see any sight of anyone. Anyone need a 4x? Cool. I've got that for you. I'm good, thanks. I just need AR muzzle and AR extended or something like that. Excuse me. Right, we should probably jump back in the car in a sec, really. That zone's on its way. I don't want someone to rock up and fuck up the car. In there, nope. Okay. Right, I'm just going to bring this car around to the sort of zone side of the crates, and then we can kind of rendezvous there. Stuck in the most riveting guide rail certification course all week. It does sound exciting. I'm intrigued. Sign me up. I feel like I'm missing out now. Getting guide rail FOMO. Like that. Another smoke, why not? Got plenty of bike coming past. And they are going off a different way. Okay, yeah, I think let's bugger off. Go to play zone. I just put a shot on these guys while they. Ooh, that's close. Go, I do. Bit of fun. Oh. Right. Well, watch out for these guys in case they pulled up, I guess. Oh, hello. We don't really want to scrap with them while we're all in one car. Just gonna get ourselves in the play zone a little bit. Do they look like they're following us at all? Cool. It's gonna take us in here. Oh, that was beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a cheek pad. Cool. There you go. What's up, Payne? How you doing? Is the volume alright on the party chat? Let me know if it needs to come down at all. I still need extended kill. I still need extended AR and AR muzzle. If anyone sees them. I feel like the loot is not amazing on these default esports settings. It's better on the custom ones that I've done. I've found a ton of stuff. Where is everybody? I'm not gonna like crash us into like central compounds like ranked. I just want to like park up and try and shoot people as they come past. Hopefully we find some people. Ooh, nice. Where are you? Thank you. How do I get in this building? Thank you, sir. I think that's a bedroom, but don't piss in there. They won't be happy. Ooh, nice. Yep, yeah, I see it. Thanks. Oh, for sniper, cool. Okay, well maybe we'll drive in a little bit more. The cars, we're just on the edge of the zone. Try and go and find some action. Got plenty of gas this time. Won't run out of fuel in a stupid place, hopefully. Might take us in towards like this compound here, maybe. I guess there's probably already people here. I don't know how much like ranked people are playing it or not, really. We shall see. Just gonna park up here and scout this compound a little bit. Yep. They're ghosting in somewhere. They're down the bottom of this compound, I think. Yeah, I think they're parked. They were hiding inside that this building here. I know it's the back building actually. They've parked up their Dacia there. Oh, there's a guy like in the open on the right. Knocked one. Just outside. Yep. Nice. Okay. Shit! I'm down. There's one on me in the smoke. Nice. That was him. Okay. Uh-oh. He's on the roof. Yeah, unlucky. Good angle. Oh, GG's. Unlucky. We had 3 down, just 1 left. Good fight with those boys. Unlucky, gang. Cheers. How do I, there we go, leave party, nice. Well, the app seemed to kind of work okay. Kind of did the job. What's this, I don't really know if I'm in a party still at the moment. Who knows? I'll just close the app. That melted you. Yeah, the M249 just instantly dropped me. I was nearly full health, level 2 gear, straight down. I was unlucky, really. I shouldn't have overextended. I just thought it would be alright. This is the problem, though, with doing the esports modes. I can't spectate now. I just have to kind of watch this team. They did lose one of their guys. Yeah, M249 as well versus Beryl. I didn't get anything on him. So we've got about an hour or so left. We're going to do a few more city games after this, if people fancy it. Oops, someone got nailed. I'll see what the numbers are like after this. I feel like the problem with ever doing any kind of vaguely serious seeming PUBG, as soon as you do like a little bit of serious FPP squads, everyone turns off the stream. So I don't know if we'll have enough to do like much more games, but we'll try and get another game done after this. We'll see how it goes. Could you like it was a Vector? Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? I didn't think an M249 would do so well up close like that. Like it doesn't have that higher, you know, the damage output over time isn't that DPM on it. You don't feel is that great up close, but it worked. Should have kept the high ground and just peeked the ridges really, rather than just kind of sitting down there fully open. Wasn't a good move. So while we are chilling here, we can maybe figure out when we're going to do the next Patreon squad session, so I can look at my dates for next month. Because we do once a month, we do Patreon squads on a weekend, a day on a Saturday or a Sunday. What are we going to do them on next month? Either the weekend of the 12th or the weekend of the 26th is going to work. What's going on weekend of the 12th? Yeah, that might be good. Like next Saturday, perhaps. How you doing, chat? We all good? You still with me, mate? Guys? Sounds good for Tom. Excellent. Yeah, it was a city spot to be. It was just very overextended. Hey, Misu. How you doing? Yeah, I think Saturday the 12th could be a good one. Oh, was Matt gone to have a shit or something? March break is soon. 26th out for me. Wife's 40th. Nice. I vote for 26, so I have time to request it off for work. I kind of would like to leave that weekend free, because I might go and like do something in the camper van. So 12th is probably a better one. Apologies. I'll try and give a bit more notice next time. I'll just be sick. Yeah, let's go for that. Patreon squads, Saturday the 12th. Week tomorrow. We're off to Bakewell, home of the tart. Very nice. Where's Bakewell? Oh, car's on fire. Still a lot of players left. It's such a shame you can't go into like spectator view after I get killed in an esports mode. It's so silly. Is that Peak District? I've never been up to the Peak District. Weather looks absolutely grim outside. Hill is going to be mentally busy in a minute, yeah. This was a fun game mode, but I think we need to avoid doing FPP squads in customs because I feel like it just kills the viewership on the stream. Why can you shoot like that when you're shooting me, Matt? I was down in 3 bullets. My favourite brewery is there, Derbyshire. The Thornbridge Brewery, very nice. Lots of lovely walks. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Cheech had 7 smokes. Nice. A man after my own heart. I like carrying a ridiculous amount of smokes. I was going to say, I'm surprised these guys have made it in. They had a pretty crazy rotation. There's still loads of people left alive. So many in this small zone. Yeah, I think straying from silly game modes is normally a bit of a recipe for disaster in customs, but it was fun. Wild trout on the river are amazing to watch in Bakewell Town. That's a nice hit. Ooh. Why is no one shooting back at these people? What are you doing? He set him on fire. I think, is he on fire? Oh no, he just got lit. He got shot up. I thought his health was dropping so quick. He was just getting shot. MK12 melts with suppressor. Yeah, it's a fun gun. Oh, he's got to reload. There he goes, unlucky. Hey! Criminy, thank you very much. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. If you'd like to support the stream and check out our Patreon page, check out the link in chat. You can join 105 other legends who already support us. Is this who you're spectating after being killed, Chief? I like the running commentary we're getting here. I can only spectate the people who killed us and now the people who killed them because it's esports mode. Authority Slayer running an Uzi MK12. I love that. The loot was definitely not as good as when I do custom setups ourselves. Like when I do the loot myself for our settings, there's more loot than you get on the standard esports one. How do I join custom games? Just wait till this one finishes and then you'll be able to join. Just go to the list of custom games, find the one listed under my gamer tag, and I'll put the password on screen. You can't join mid-game though, so you need to wait for this one to finish. Oh, Usab left on his own. There's still quite a few people left in this fairly small zone. It is closing in, right? Yeah, it is slowly closing in. Search the beard guy. Well, it's not under beard guys. It's under Don Tomo, which is my game tag. I was going to say there seems to be a lack of scopes on this mode. Yeah, when I've set up my own like esports style settings, there's normally a lot more loot than this. We join another team. The third team is spectate. This is Owen, Vega, Scouse, and Mad Dog. Go and interrupt that fight, boys. Don't get stuck in. See you later, Stabby. Have a great one, mate. Have a good weekend. Who's this? Someone else with the old M249, Gimli. There's 10 alive, so there's at least 3 teams. And fucking buys an SLR. Yeah, the loot is kind of crappy. It's kind of crappy. Well, these boys are sweaty. They're getting done in by some poor sweaty boys here. It's not going to work out. Only Mad Dog left up. He's flanked him nicely there. Gimli wipes them all. GG's. We're joining Gimli and Cheech. Are there any games you're looking forward to at the moment? No, not really. I don't know anything that's coming out particularly. I mean, the only things I kind of know that are coming out this year are going to be eventually Fall Guys is going to come out on Xbox, which will be fun at some stage. That'll be a fun little community game to play on stream, I think. And at some stage, one day, Rust will get community servers on like private servers. On console, which would be really fun. Are we doing another esports mode after? No, we won't. No, we'll do some more silly stuff. So I guess this is a 4v2. Nice shooting. I don't know how you can say that has no recoil, because it's bouncing all over the place. He just hit his shots. Seriously, poor FPP me. Me too, mate. I need to practice it, but unfortunately there's not really anywhere I can practice FPP other than switching to FPP view when I play normal TPP games. Because the only FPP queue I can play in is ranked, and that's a hard place to practice, but it has been very fun. I'm not sure how long we're going to have the ranked FPP queue though, unfortunately. Look, these guys they are not ready for FPP flanks here. They're not watching out. FPP normals, I don't think you can really get games particularly. Nice. GG's, boys. What, EU FPP unranked? You can get quick games? Team up with the NA players if you stay up till 4 AM. Okay, nice. I'll maybe have to try that out. All the FTP free-to-play players, since they can't play FPP ranked. Okay, nice. Oh, I'll have to try it out a little bit. I guess, like I said, the problem is it's not really I need to allocate some like off-stream time to do that, because streaming it just like kills viewership, because not half as many people want to watch you sitting there, playing serious PUBG, unfortunately. Right, let's do a blue zone grenade. We've got a little bit of time left still. We're good for a couple more games, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Lobby is up. Password is Ben, all lowercase. As per. Get a little 3-minute timer going. And let me load some settings. Boop. They were very sweaty for custom games, yeah. Stood out like a sore thumb. GG's. Yeah, hopefully more and more people, as the free-to-play players, because the free-to-play players have only been playing the game since January. So they've had, a month and a half? Pushing 2 months playing the game. So to go from that level of playing into ranked is still very early days. Like, we didn't get ranked introduced as a game mode till it had been out for 2 years, something like that. So everyone went into, the players they're playing in ranked are going to be way more experienced, and even playing the game for 2 months, like, you might be if you're really good, you might be getting good at shooting, but your situational awareness and your game knowledge is going to be really, really poor compared to people who have played the game for 2, 3, 4 years. So hopefully a lot of those free-to-play players will start playing ranked over time, when they buy Battlegrounds Plus and decide to check out ranked. But I think it would take a little bit of time to get there. The drop in viewers for ranked play is scientific proof that less Ben talking equals less fun watching. That's true. It is 100% true. But I mean, that applies to most forms of streaming, right? The more the streamer is sitting there focusing on the game and not talking, the less interesting that is to watch. It doesn't matter what you're doing in the game. Came for the beard, stayed for the voice. So this is Blue Zone grenades only on Tego. Hello, Dees. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Hope you had a fantastic week. Moving into a little bit of chill out at the end of the stream here after that very sweaty game. Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing great. I feel I need to like rethink our YouTube content a little bit this weekend. I feel like there's not, like, today's video has only got 3 comments on today's video in 4 or 5 hours. I need to rethink our approach here. Maybe we're oversaturating people with content. The views are okay. Views are about normal. Are there any rules at all? Yep, they're written at the bottom of the screen. Nikki's Grenade, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? I take a shower after all that sweat. Nina Fusion, a World of Tanks. God no, Christ on a bike. Views are still very good on YouTube. It's just the just today's video. Just the people didn't seem to be writing much. Need to freshen it up. People get bored quick. Right, 50 people is pretty good for Blue Zone grenades only, so we're going to get this going in just a sec. So just to recap, this has very quick play zones. When you drop, make sure you drop near a vehicle, otherwise you're going to die to the play zone. It's porters only, Blue Zone grenades and melees only. Get yourself a shitload of Blue Zone grenades. Remember, you can fill up the back of your porter with more Blue Zone grenades. And then wait till the circle gets very small and then throw hundreds of blue zone grenades. That's pretty much the gist. It's a fun little game mode. We're going to get this going. I'm going to run an ad break while it loads in. Good luck. I'll try and post some controversial, stupid comments in your video to spark up comments. It's fine. We don't need like art. I'm not like, you know, we don't art. There's no point in like artificial engagement. It's more like, what can I do to make the videos more interesting that people just want to comment rather than, hey guys, go and comment. Because that doesn't help anything. That doesn't achieve anything. It's what I can do, not what you can do. But thank you. What I can do. Anything I can do, you can do better. Something like that. I just increased the number of comments on the video by 1/4. Thank you. Thank you. Blue zone grenades. I'll leave that up for a minute because I'm sure someone will come and ask the rules. Anyone got anything exciting planned for the weekend? Or anything boring planned for the weekend? Like going for a run. I'm going to go for a run. It's going to be very exciting. How you doing, Likia? All I see on my game is darkness. Nice. Good luck with that. That's going to work out well for you. You got the cheeky little darkness bug. Running 2. Nice. Friends over to play GeoGuessr. Is that a thing? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. New Batman movie. Mini golf with your nephew. Nice. Beer festival. Oh, that sounds great. Bike rides, beer and wine. Sounds excellent. Marching against the war tomorrow. Excellent. Love to hear that. Love to Ukraine. Yeah, I think if you force quit your game and reload Wizard, it will get rid of that. And you should be able to reconnect. There is probably a slight risk you might not be able to, but you probably want to land first, though, and get in the play zone and hope you can survive long enough to reload. It's up to you, though. 10-mile dog walk? Oh, wow. I don't think my dog could walk 10 miles. I think his poor little legs would fall off. Brewing some homebrew beer. Nice. Manicure, pedicure. Never had either. What's the occasion? Yeah, maybe still recovering a little bit from COVID. I've been trying to do some sort of low heart rate running recently and just focus on just keeping it low effort and keeping my heart rate low. When I tried to join back, my game crashed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just thought I should pamper myself. I don't blame you, mate. You deserve it. You're worth it. I wish my dog would give up, walk 3 hours a day last weekend. Still not enough. It is the benefit of having a small dog. I don't know why the chat window is like not really working well today, but whatever. Where am I going? Over here, sure. Shush now. Any other Brits in chat having chippy tonight? Oh, mate. I haven't had chippy tea for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, you know, a couple of weeks. We did go out for a curry last night, so... What are we doing? Oh, I'm making pad thai tonight. That's going to be lovely, actually. Love a bit of pad thai. Okay, we got the truck. That is good. We got a couple We need got a backup one up there if someone pinches this one. We went for a curry on Brick Lane. It was actually pretty decent. I was a little bit skeptical because I've been for a curry on Brick Lane a couple of times before. And, like, I live in a town with just a massive, like, Indian, Pakistani population. So we are totally spoilt for quality Indian food. Like, there are so many great restaurants. And so normally going to Brick Lane, by the way, is a place in London that's quite famous for having a load of curry places. But, you know, famous touristy places tend to be a bit shit, really. And I've been there a few times before, and it's always been okay, but, like, not as good as just having a curry in my hometown. So I was a bit apprehensive, but it was actually very nice. They do try and, like, you know, they're trying to fucking upsell constantly, and it's, you know, it's more expensive than it should be, but it was tasty, which is the main thing. We had a nice evening. Don't really need quite so many boosts. Grab as many of these as we can. That's quite a few. Go and pop those in the truck. Love pad thai, spice, chicken, veggies, nuts. Tell me more. Chicken. It's gonna be chicken. And yeah, it's gonna have peanuts in it, and you know, a lovely homemade pad thai sauce, which is a combination of that sour shit that I've got a big bottle of, you know, that stuff. You found a mortar. Yeah, you can use a mortar if you find it. Like, good luck trying to hit anything, but you're absolutely welcome to try. And, you know, what do you use? Sugar. I've got, like, some coconut sugar, which is a lot cheaper than palm sugar is what you're, like, normally meant to use, right? But I got a big bag of coconut sugar, which was a bit more ecologically friendly and also a lot cheaper. So I got a load of that. Tamarind. That's what I was reaching for. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the play zone at all. We better go or we're going to die. Tamarind. So it's the sauce is a base of tamarind, fish sauce, soy sauce, and the you know, palm sugar, or I use coconut sugar. I feel like any like kind of decent like raw kind of sugar, unrefined sugar, is going to be fine. Okay. God, where are we going? Am I going the right way? This way? Okay. Oh Lord, we don't have much gas in this thing either. We need to get on the road. Shit. I should have got going quickly because this zone is probably going to kill us. I was too busy trying to think of my pad thai recipe. It'll be my undoing. These things flip really easily as well. And they're quite slow. What's up, Lee? How you doing? That was a posh chippy tea we had, wasn't it? That was very posh. It was good though, because all the bits you didn't like, I got to eat. So I got like double posh chippy tea. In fairness, I feel like the availability of chippy tea in Japan is somewhat limited. That was a very nice meal. What a lovely evening we had. What's the difference between coconut sugar and regular sugar? I don't know really. I was just looking up alternatives to palm sugar and it kind of was a suggested one, so I got it. I think it's just a bit like kind of unrefined sort of dark sugar really. Rather than just like your white sugar from your, you know, by your kettle. I'm going to just stop and boost here so I don't like crack into a rock and like fucking die. I like coconut sugar in my coffee. Yeah, it's guys. It's the first time I bought it. It was just available in a massive bag. It was quite cheap, and it wasn't palm sugar, and it seems to do the trick just fine. Oh, the EMT doesn't work in the blue, does it? Right. Hopefully we can make it to the place. God, we're really low on gas as well. We need to switch vehicles at some stage. Let's follow the road. It's going to be quicker than, I think, Route 1ing it. Okay, we're going to switch vehicles here because we're very low on gas. We've got to move all the gear over. Move the gear. We got time. We got time. Hang on. I'm not... Never leave a blue zone grenade behind. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. Nice. We cleaned it out. Good work. Good work, Hime. Fuck me. This is nasty. These circles... Oh, it's moving again. How is it moving already again? Oh, these circles have destroyed us. Oh no, we've got to get through. There's like a horrible field. We've got to go to the left of it, I think. We're going to die to the zone, 100%. Oh, I'm sorry. This zone has screwed us so much. Too busy talking about pad thai. At least I get to watch, like, the nice spectator mode. Okay, we're going to go through the middle here. This will be fine. It's not chunking too much, but I don't have much in the way of meds left. We've got gas. I'm going to just try and get to like this little compound and then we can med and maybe pick up a couple more first aids and then maybe get in. They close so quickly. We're nearly in fairness, but I need to med. How's his health? It's okay. Okay, we've got to stop a med here. Quick med and then we go. We hope we got to make it in on this turn or we're fucked. Hey Cliff, how you doing, mate? Okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay. We've got to get onto this road. Got to get on the road. Go faster, little truck. Drive for all you're worth. There's no more stopping to med. We're so close. We should be okay, I think. Just gonna be, oh god, the chunkiness. Come on. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna make it. It's fine. Easy. We're just, you know, we've seen better days. Oh, see, it was fine. I don't know what you were worrying about, chat. Honestly, it's fine. It's more sweaty than last game, hey, Leonidas. Oh god, I need to just chill and, like, put a boost on somewhere. Gradually boost my health back. There we go. At least I'm full boost. My health is low, but I'm full boost. Jesus. I don't know how we made that. You have the healing thing doesn't help you when you're in the blue is the problem. The EMT doesn't work when you're not in the play zone. Oh, he's out. Oh, that is bold. Your funeral. He's gone. He's going Rambo. Oh god, there's blue zone everywhere. I do need to hop out and get a med down. My health is very... Oh god, get in! Get in! I don't know how he's... Get in! Get in! Get in! Okay, he doesn't want to get in. Alright, good luck. Just try and chuck a first aid down very quickly. Oh, I don't have one. I've only got bandos. Okay, we'll see her in bandos as long as I can before someone drops a bluey on me. Okay, that's not bad actually. How is Hime still alive? Mad fool. Blue zone destroyed my dreams. He's still, look at him. He's just running around bandoing like a... Oh, he's got some dodges on him, I'll tell you that. Okay, can I throw some blue zone grenades at people? Well, there's no one really over here, but... Ooh. Oh, that's a mess over there. Oh, I got 2 knocks. Ooh. Got a couple down. Oh, you don't want to go this way, lads. Oh, he just jumped out. He fucking went. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry. These are going to fade soon. We're fine. There we go. They're old ones. They're me old ones. Oh my God, look at all the porters. There's so many of them. There's so many. Jesus. There's a lot of trucks still going. Oh, this guy's having a bit of a time, isn't he? Oh my God, there's so much blueness. Just very slowly running this guy over. Driving into my own blue zone grenades. Oh. It's such a mess. Oh, it's very... Oh shit, I need to back up. I've kind of trapped myself. I don't know how I've got away with so many of these like drive-by blue zone grenade throwings. Okay, I'm out. That's... Oh shit, that's all my... Where's... I need a melee. No, that's it. Oh, I thought there was a little... Oh, that is a little patch. No, it's not. I can't... No, I'm not in the... Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Oh my God. The state of that. That wiped out so many people. Look at all the yellow bodies. The fresh bodies. There's about 20 people just died in about 3 seconds. Who's even left? So there's people parachuting in, by the way. Or there will be, because it's the comeback BR people. Is Krusty's the only guy left on the ground, and then I think there's 3 coming in from comeback BR. The play hasn't even finished yet. Oh, there we go. It's just finished. Sparky's just self-revived himself whilst Krusty was busy like dancing in the middle. And then there's like 2 people, 3 people. Oh my God, he nearly hit him from miles away. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for Sparky. Okay, they're starting to die in the air here. I think there's maybe one left in the air. There's 1 in the air and then these 2 boys. You can't really parachute down to the ground because of the size of the circle, but you can stay alive for quite a while. Chief's doing quite well with it. Krusty, finish him. Finish him. He's low. Don't go out of the zone. What are you doing, you nutter? Just whack him, wallop him with your pan. 1 hit. That's all you need. There we go. Got him. And his Chief's gone. Chief's gone. I think he's got it. He's got a self-revive again. Oh, nicely done, Krusty. Well played, mate. Well played. Krusty and Doombrain taking the dub. Spark in second. Mackenzie and Chief with a third, thanks to Chief's excellent parachuting skills there. GG's. Good game. A classic game mode. Always good fun. Yeah, Comeback Arena is on, just to make it extra stupid. Right, should we do a Demolition Derby? That's always a giggle, right? Little demo derby. You want a quick... Okay, we'll do a quick tossers, and then we'll do a demo derby, because tossers only takes a minute. Good shout. There we go. Drop Paradise. What's Tossers? It's Tossers Paradise. So the zone is going to be around Paradise on Sanhok. And it's grenades, mollies, melees only, basically. Something like that. Loving the jazz bar vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it's a great game mode, that last one. Good fun. Boom, boom, ba-dum. What's up, Scooby? How you doing? I'll be back for the demo derby. Yeah, that'll be after this one. This is just a quick game mode. We're going to start as soon as the countdown is done. Get yourselves in. What did I make of the Glasto lineup? I had a quick glance at it. Who was on there? Herbie Hancock, kind of cool. There wasn't much on there that like blew my mind though. But there normally isn't a Glasto. Like I've been to Glasto a few times and had a good time. But normally when I go to Glastonbury, I end up just kind of walking around in a fairly munted state, just checking out like random bands that you just come across, or going and see bands that friends are into, because I'm a massive kind of punk rock, punk, ska punk kind of guy, and that's not really generally that well represented at Glastonbury. Like I've seen I've seen Anti-Flag at Glastonbury over the years, and I've seen Flogging Molly there, but generally you don't get very much representation of that kind of thing there. But it's always fun. It's throwables and melees at Paradise, basically. Only Turnstile this year? What do you mean? Is that a band? Yeah, but a lot of my friends are going to Glasgow again. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'd want to go to Glasgow again anytime soon. Never say never, but it's so fucking full on. I've done my years of like big, busy festivals, which is through most of my 20s. We were just going to Glasgow and Boomtown and Bestival all the time, and it was great. But not sure I'm up for it too much anymore. I'm waiting for Punk Rock Holiday lineup announcement on Monday. Nice. I've never been to Punk Rock Holiday, which is crazy because it has such a good lineup. A lot of my friends have been. I had tickets at one stage years ago and then sold them. I didn't go in the end. But yeah, I should go to Punk Rock Holiday one year. We're going to Manchester Punk Festival in April. That's my birthday weekend as well. That's going to be great. That's going to be banging. Yeah, Punk Rock Holiday is meant to be awesome. Turnstile, hardcore band from Baltimore. Nice. Enjoyed the games this afternoon. Blocked off Friday afternoons as meetings. Excellent. Glad you enjoyed it, Zangaro. MBF has solid acts. Yeah, it really does. Really does. Who are we looking forward to at MPF? My friend sent me the Clash Finder the other day. Random Hand, Barstool Preachers, Jai the Cat, obviously, as most people know, is like basically our favourite band. Right, let's get this going and then we'll do the demo derby afterwards. Chewing on Tinfoil / Chewy. I guess they're known now. Popes of Chili Town. Is Alfie going to be at MPF? No, he's not coming. He's got a little stay in the kennels. Very excited about Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I don't really know many Kendrick Lamar songs. Going to try and get a volunteering role for this year. Nice. That'd be fun. I don't think I've worked at Glastonbury. No, I haven't worked at Glastonbury. I've just been as a punter. It's nice. I think going and working at festivals is a really nice way to do it because you end up, because it lets you get access to like the chilled out like staff areas and staff camping and stuff, which is just a real nice thing. Particularly when you're somewhere so big and busy like Glasgow or Boomtown, which is huge these days. Willem Scream, Jeff Rosenstock and Darko. Yup. Yup. The thought of camping for a festival is so unappealing to me at this point. Yeah. I mean, so Manchester Punk Festival is not a camping festival. That's a city festival. So we're staying in a hotel. And it's just based at venues around Manchester City Centre. But, yeah. I mean, we've got the camper van now, obviously. So if you did go to a festival, we've got the camper, which would be great. But even then, I'm not just going to like massive festivals. I don't have the energy. Like, it was fun when I was doing that in my 20s, when I was going with a group of like 20 mates, and you'll just get off your head and have a crazy weekend, and you know, all you cared about was getting wasted and like making friends. Whereas now I'm, you know, nearly 37, and I don't give a fuck about making friends. And so, you know, I'm not so worried about going to massive festivals anymore. I'd like to go to some small festivals with the van. It'd be really fun. Find some like little ones. Stuff like Bearded Theory, or you know, just any like small mid-sized festivals. Maybe Shambhala again. That's not too massive. I've got enough friends. Honestly, by the time you get to my age, you're like I never have time to see the friends that I've got, let alone giving a shit about making any more. When you're in your 20s, you're like, oh, I want to find who I am and make all these people are so cool. I want to be friends with them. And I thought once you're into your 30s, you're like, whatever. I said that to my wife. I can't have any more friends. I'd have to cut someone from the friend team. Exactly. There's no room at the inn. And even if there was, I probably wouldn't let you in anyway. I'll just tell you it's full so I could have a nice quiet evening. Do you know which venues are hosting in Manny? I could look at my phone and tell you in a minute. Or if you Google Manchester Punk Festival, it'll probably say. I've not really been to Manchester properly before, so I don't really know it. Oh, think twice. Tossing in paradise. Throwing grenades at this guy. Sorry, John. Oh. No room at the inn, John. Let's throw an axe at someone. Hey. Just walking around with fire. Do you like that? Yeah, you can throw a fucking pan at me, bitch. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I like you, really. Just got a bit excited, you know. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, didn't mean to throw that one. That was a... Oh, hello. Woo! Oh, who threw that? Oh, he hoser. He just got both of us. Oh, my God. Oh, this mode's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Right, old scrap. Well, that was rude. I mean, GG's tank. GG's. Good fight. Oh, that was excellent. You threw like a machete into my face or something. I threw a molly in your face. It was beautiful. Everyone seems to be having a lovely time tossing away. It's great to see. Canadian Sniper and Hillier here didn't quite get the memo. Quite a lot of scrapping going on over this side. The Union Gorilla Bread Shed Zombie Shack. Yes, Rebellion Sandbar Font. There you go. That's the Manchester Punk Festival venues. Jam having a lovely time on the balcony here. Gets another kill. Couple have dropped to the zone there. Mr. Meow Meow still going strong. Oh, someone's got a C4 down somewhere. We just heard one blow up. Oh, that is a good game mode. Man, I enjoyed that a lot. Where's the C4 going to go off? There. Didn't get anyone, sadly. So we're down to 7 alive. People have fallen pretty rapidly. This is Planet scrapping with Friendly here. Going up on the balcony. I had a pan and was trying to throw another thing, but I was busy burning, so I couldn't throw anything. Oh, hello. Oh, God. The tension when there's a man. Oh, God, he's on 4 HP from that. Jesus. Fire hatchet, bitch. Thanks for clipping that. Oop. Throwing a wrench at him. Jam found your C4. These guys are still scrapping. Who else we got left? We got I Prefer My Old Name, Rathabill, Hoser, Itchy Feline. And who's this over here? Oh, this is... Oh, my God. Is this the guy who's running in from miles away? He's nearly made it in. He's got a jammer pack. That's why he's out of first aids, though. He's done so well. Oh, he's going to die so close to the zone. I don't think he's going to make it. I don't know what the damage is. No, he's gone. Oh, did well, though, mate. Well done. Good effort. Oh, Planet, the double kill. Gets the doubler. 4 alive. Morning from Vancouver. What's up, Canny? How you doing? Just looking at the poster because I think my friend's band might be playing that festival. Nice. Yeah, it's quite likely. It's that kind of festival. Just about every one of my friends that is in a band is playing at that festival. So we got Friendly versus Planet versus I Prefer My Old Name. Friendly did well. Friendly was on like 4 HP at one stage. Just managed to come back. Him and Planet were having a scrap for ages. Oh, he's got the big sword that I have. Love that. Bar has a lovely terrace if you want to chill. That's where I caught COVID. Oh, excellent. Glad to hear it. I will definitely check out the COVID terrace. It is a good laugh, isn't it? Cheers, Doombrain. We'll do a demo derby after this. And, oh, another fun one. Planet just grenaded himself. The second I pulled up the map. I like the stunning people and then trying to like wallop them with a melee is a great... Oh, it's just excellent. Oh my God, he's getting pummeled. He's not even got anything to throw. He's just trying to med. It's got to be over. Planet hit a palm tree and it bounced back. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh my God, how did he tank that? How has he stayed alive so long? GG's Friendly. Oh, from going down to 4 HP, did very well there. 2 kills for Friendly in first. I Prefer My Old Name in second. Planet with 5 in third. And then Rathabill, Hoser with 5 as well in fifth. Very nicely done. Good game mode, that one, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Let's chuck on a bit of Guy the Cat. Fuck it, right? They're not going to copyright strikers. They're our buddies. Let's go for like... That's a banging tune. Right, let's get another lobby made. Juju. Juju. What a good session today. What a sesh. I mean, it's always good. But it has been a good one. Erangel Derby. Classic. Classic settings. We're going to tweak it, though. The lobby is up, by the way, if you want to join. Excuse me. Get me timer up. We're going to change it so that we're going to go for the, like... The C4 heavy demo derby. We're going to take spike traps off. Actually, spike traps are quite fun. I'm just going to turn these down a bit so that there's like extra C4. Not sure if you've heard a band called Strangely Arousing from New Zealand. No, I haven't. Hey, Boudra, how you doing? They're going great, thanks, mate. One of the bands that's playing, I believe, playing Manchester Punk Festival, which I don't know, but I've seen their name on the lineup since it got announced. I think it's a fantastic name. They're called Smoking Gives You Big Tits. What a cracking name for a band. Never listened to their music, but good name, right? Gotta respect that. My wife is a smoker and has large ones. It's the only benefit of smoking. Wow. Well, thanks for the information there. Now it's science. Is Brian here? He's been in and out. GG, John. Sorry for dropping you so quick. Smoke what? Well, it's not specified. Banana peels. Thanks, Brian, for the gifted. Yeah, he dropped a few earlier. Thank you for all the subs and resubs today. 24 subs today. 360 total subs on the channel. Appreciate the support from everybody. If you're enjoying the session today and you do want to support the channel, subbing is a great way to do that. An even better way to do that is signing up on our Patreon page. There's 3 different tiers of pricing, from very, very cheap to slightly less cheap. And there's loads of different perks that you can get by signing up on Patreon, exclusive only to Patrons, like playing in our Patreon-only squad sessions. We do a weekend sometimes. You want to get a squad with me and play some games, joining on Patreon is a great way to do that. As well as many other things. We're sending out some gift bags with some Beard Guys merch in it to our Patrons as a little treat this week. Do check it out. This is going to be a demo derby. We'll wait till we get a few more people. 35 is pretty chilled for a demo derby. We'll see if we can get that up to 40 if we just wait for a couple more minutes. Female punk band The Slits are banging. I've not heard of them. There's also, that reminds me, the Skints are playing at NPF, which I'm not a biggest fan of the Skints as I used to be. I don't like, I prefer their old stuff, but they're always good fun to see live. Hey Ben, can you give me a sub tomorrow? I think mine is expiring after today. Maybe if I remember when I'm not working. If not, I'll do it on Monday. You won't lose your sub streak for it happening on Monday rather than tomorrow. First show I ever played was opening up for an all-female Beastie Boys cover group. It was great. Nice. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, you get a bit of a cooldown period, I think, between your sub expiring and resubbing without it getting rid of your streak. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's like a week or so. Starting your new job on Monday? Nice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, 105 patrons is crazy. I didn't expect us to get over 100 so quick. I think we get this started. We're down to about 35 people, so I guess people are checking out for the weekend. We'll just get this one going. This is Jai the Cat we're listening to. They're playing at Manchester Punk. Sean and I's favourite band, pretty much, and very good friends of ours. They're playing on my actual birthday at Manchester Punk, which is the Sunday, the last day. And Jai the Cat are playing, so that's going to be a messy day. And we got to be on a train at, I think, about 10 or 11 in the morning on the Monday. Given my track record with hangovers, that's going to be hard work. Can anyone play? Yeah, absolutely. These are open to anybody. Password is up on the screen, but the lobby started now, so you won't be able to get in. Honestly, it just does me in the next day so badly now. So badly. Bruce Violet Wasted. Try that song. Let me know what you think. I'll write it down. Checking out the old creator code. Thank you very much. Big shout out to anyone who has used our creator code. It does help us out a lot. Thank you very much. Hey. Nice. Quagmire, thank you for the 31 months and an excellent accountancy joke. Not heard that. That is excellent. Is there a specific spot we should drop? Just a normal kind of game? No, drop wherever you want. But there's no guns. The circles are really quick. That's about it, really. You know, get a car, get some throwables, get some melees, drive around. You know, have a laugh. Yeah, just post like a Spotify or a YouTube link on Discord or something is probably the best way, Short Bus, for me to like, you know, and then I can just check it out conveniently. If it's just like a one click in Discord to listen to something. Well, I must have been drunk. Feels kind of crazy that I followed like about 30 people, PUBG streamers on Twitch yesterday, but like literally none of them are streaming right now. Are there spike traps in this mode? There are. I don't know how many times I've seen the Electro Shaun of the Dead scene with Pete, but I'll never not laugh at that. Great film. I need to rewatch Space. I haven't rewatched Space for years. It's one of those series that I just know off by heart so badly. It's hard to rewatch. Particularly with anyone else, because I'll just sit there quoting along. But I feel like it's been enough time that I could maybe rewatch it now. Discord. I'm going to be streaming soon. I wasn't sort of inviting people to start plugging their own streams in chat. So probably not good to do that. Right, let's get a motor. There we go. Okay, there's plenty of vehicles. Oh, I'd love to see that. Anyone nearby? Nope. That is the benefit of having a bit of a quiet lobby. No one pinching our vehicles. I'll be streaming Shaun of the Dead. Oh, that's a fancy van skin. I'm in. Let's hop in here, grab some shit, get in the play zone. We'll have a grand old time. Me and my mate Catch. Boop. Gas cans, always worth it. One will probably do. Doopidoo. C4, wunderbar. Das ist gut. Minimal meds. Maximum C4. You didn't need to time him out. Thank you, Mickey. I'd already addressed it. Sorry, I need to pick up some more stuff. I was just dealing with something. Explosions and cars only. Well, yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever you find, you know, knocking about, you can use. It's all, you know, play the game that's in front of you. Any more C4 to get? Oh, we'll just take some more throwy things. How many C4s have I got? 3? It's not bad. All right, let's get in the play zone. Oh, tank has just wiped out Justin and Chief. I think my bag's basically yeah, full up, so that's gonna do me just fine. Now you're did you kill them while they were trying to get a glider sorted? Looking for gas for the glider. Oh, hate to see it. It's a shame there's not a way to set like a kind of TDM style just parachute back in on a normal settings mode, so we could play like this mode, but if you died then like after a minute you could just parachute back in, because that we would definitely turn that on for like, you know, some custom modes, right? Like I know you can do that at TDM, but you can't really configure TDM games in the same way you can normal games. Because it'd be nice for like city game modes for people to like just get to keep dropping back in and have a bit more time in game, right? Oh boy, wow, we are going right out there. Okay. All the way to Hospi. Do you know the way to San Jose? Hoppa. So we were talking earlier, if you missed it, we're going to do our Patreon squad session is going to be next Saturday, a week tomorrow. It's going to be on the 12th. I'll post on Patreon and confirm that. But that is what we're going to do. So next week's streams are going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The Patreon squad's on the Saturday. Monday is going to be solos. Maybe I'm kind of tempted to do a day of trying like one-man squads. I feel like that might be good for leveling up our my weapon mastery a little bit. If you get a good one-man squad game, you should be able to do a lot of damage. So we might try a bit of that. Then maybe we'll do some more ranked on Wednesday if the boys fancy it. Let's not go in this red zone. That's a terrible idea. And then Friday's going to be custom games again. Doobie-doobie-doo. Just smash some fences while we're waiting. Oh, there's a tank trap there. Mind that. One-man squads is fun until the end game. Yeah, the end game gets quite tough. But I feel like the early game, you know, if you hot drop and you get like a bunch of early damage on people, which can sometimes be quite easy. Hello. Jesus. You know, which can sometimes be quite easy in one-man squads because people keep getting revived and stuff. So you and weapon XP is kind of mostly based off damage. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's on our car. Bastards. We need to kill them and take their car. They're not coming back. Oh. We've got to walk. I'll be in Chicago drinking all day. Can I join Patreon squads from my phone in a bar at 9 a.m.? Hey, I think your subs run out. I might be able to do your gifty sub in a minute. I'm just kind of... You got? Oh, that's another vehicle. Oh no, maybe I think it was just no. Your sub hasn't run out. It's just bugging out and not showing your icons on my screen. Well, I've made it nearly to the play zone. I just need to like jack someone's vehicle. There's an unattended vehicle. It's quite a way away. No, I think I just saw a man going. There's two men running for it. He's got a car! Oh, my guy! My man. It does that quite a lot. I should have realised because it also, your VIP logo is gone and your Twitch Prime logo as well. Da, 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 do, do, do. I really want to throw an axe in someone's face. Man, they really slapped that C4 in our car good, didn't they? The bastards. We live again! Okay, it's this... Oh, bollocks. I missed. There's a C4 down there, mind that. Ooh. Where the fuck that went. Oh, it wasn't too far away, but... Oh, we're kind of driving back towards the C4. Okay. Okay, don't worry. I got another one. Oh, that was dangerous, that. Okay, can I just throw them back? Do you think this is going to... No, we're too far away. It's so hard to know where these are going to fucking go. It'd be good if you hit one, though, wouldn't it? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Okay, we'll get some boosties on. Oh, we tried to spike strip us. Oh, it's a good tactic. Didn't quite work. Oh, I'm throwing all my swords away. Give me back my swords, you bastard. Well, hello, biker boys. Still plenty of people left alive. Like to see that. Oh my god, that guy just absolutely creamed. Okay, what have I got left? I got a machete and a Molotov. Are we gonna... It's a good little hiding spot. I like it. Maybe I can set up a gas can trap here. Oh, oops. No, I'm good. Oh no, someone blew up my gas can trap and everything's on fire. Oh, GG's. If only everything hadn't been on fire, would have been fine. Chaotic. A little chaotic, yeah. A touch chaotic. What's going on up here? We've got some knocks up here. Cosmic Niles is down. Tanker's going to have to run in. I'm not sure that's going to work out too well. Timbo's got his drone ready to go. Oh, these poor sods jogging in. Oh, dear. I can hear a C4 beeping somewhere as well. Oh, he might die from throwing those smokes. Oh, my God. He's right on the edge. He's so low. Jesus. Bit of a scrap going on over here. nice spike strip in there. This guy, Gnome's on fire. Used to have him wicker out of it, vehicle-wise. Oh, there's Gnome. He's going to get squished. That zone moves quick. Yeah, they're pretty fast zones on this. Get everyone nice and bunched up quickly. Oh, Gnome just killed Hime from... Oh, I guess that was his teammate? But he was already dead? I don't know what happened. Absolutely no idea. And maybe he knocked him before he died? I don't know. Do the new med bags spawn on this game mode? I think they do, yeah. Yeah, if there was a drone, then there's probably EMTs. There's not many left, really. That was great. Yeah, it's a good one, right? I do like the old aerial view on this. You had an EMT. Nice. Oh, Neowick just blew up 2 of them. Is Neowick even alive? He is. Oh my god, he took out Pessimist and the Xbox Don. Got absolutely nuked. And then they've been taken out by, oh my god, who's this? USAB just blew up his teammate and someone else. Then died to his teammate's frag. I think so. USAB blew up Neowick with a C4 and Neowick blew up USAB with a grenade. And they're on the same team. Oh, more C4's about to go. Oh, Jesus. Any others? I can hear a beeping. I'm not sure where that is. Hoser's very low. Where's the C4? Oh my god, it put nerd bashing so low. That car made a noise like it was going to explode again. Oh, that's a great hit. There we go. Hoser and Noble Matt taking the dub. GG's. That was pretty chaotic. Nice. Very nice. Why does it say next PUBG Customs Friday the 4th of March? Because today is definitely the 4th of March. And it's... Oh, no, wait. That is today. Yeah, don't worry. I'm an idiot. Hoser and Matt taking the dub. Nurbash and Hockey in second. Usab and Nearwick in third with an excellent ending. I like how they both managed to team kill each other from beyond the grave. Was very impressive. Who'd have thought it was even possible? Great content. Thanks very much, Prince of Dudley. I appreciate that. I was having a momentary brain fart. Nice. We're going to leave it there for the day. I think that is a good stopping point. I'm going to go get some food, get some drink, and enjoy my weekend. But thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been great fun. Hope you enjoyed the custom games. We'll be doing these next Friday. If you want to play some more, we're doing Patreon squads next Saturday on the 12th. And other than that, I'll be back on Monday for the next stream. So I will see some of you then. Have a fantastic Friday. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you all next time. GGG's. Bye-bye-bye.